Hello. Good morning, everyone. How you guys doing? How goes it? Crash, Kyber, Klaus, and all the lurkers. Hope you guys are doing well. We're doing some white knuckling in the game release even. Damn, you excited? You excited for it? you looking forward to that? Hell. I mean, Been a long time coming, been a long time coming after all, now hasn't it? Yeah. Also, by the way, the things we're listening to, believe it or not, but the song we're listening to is yet again a Doom mod. It's true. I don't know what the deal is with those Doom mods, and they're making music that is an absolute banger, but I hope they don't stop. At this point, you know? At this point, just, you know, look up Doom What OST and you'll be fine. You'll find some good shit out there, you know, let me tell you. Yeah. I researched is that there is a co-op mod for White Knuckle which allows you to slap your friend on the mask. Well, what the fuck? How would co-op work in that game? Like, I don't see it working well in that. No, like, how would it even work? Like, imagine your friend is climbing and just hit him with one of those spears, you know, just blast them. People are beans? I didn't think they were dead beans, you know, I didn't think they were black beans. What the fuck? Damn. I thought they were like dry and not like remoisturized beans, you know, shit. Or hold hands. Oh, can you actually though? Shit, dude. Okay, that's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. I didn't know. I didn't know. Like, I did not realize that it even had multiplayer mods. All I know is it has a mod that I made that makes hand go blue. That's all I can tell you. And it's not even a public mod. It's like a little personal thing I have going on here, you know. So you can have like blue knuckles instead. And that's it. And whenever your hand gets exhausted, it'll go black. Suppose your mod. It's not an actual one though. Like, it's just like a, on my side, like a little modification there that I did. It'd get 1 octillion downloads for sure. It gets more downloads than there's people on the world, fuck. Dead internet theory, anyone? Dead internet theory? But who be downloading it? But yeah. No, I mean, like, it's just something I did on my side. I basically changed one texture on my end, that's that. So say that the face killed me too many times, lost my save, had a perk to keep my items on death. Yeah, like the noodle boy was a noodle boy. Was it Paul? Peter? Something like that. One of those two. One of those two, you know? It was one of them. But like, yeah, that one is tough. Like the Abyss is actually difficult. I found the Hive actually easier than the Abyss, even though some of it can be pretty quick. As long as you don't end up in the hot zone, I like to say that the Hive is easier. The hot zone in the Hive is pretty tough, however, with how much you need to take care of and quickly before you get gulped up by the mass. It's a tough one. Yeah. It's kinda neat. I had 3 of the rare crystals. Oh yeah, no. It is neat. Oh, it is neat. It is a go one. It is a go one. But, yeah, it doesn't let you get multiple. Yeah, no, they're unique. They're unique. You basically, and, it's definitely one of the best perks you can get, especially if you have a lot of those save discs on you, because then if you enter a new area you've never been to, you can go crazy with them. And, I also appreciate, like, stretchy limbs. Stretchy limbs is good, if you ask me. And I'm actually a very big fan of slow and steady, where the mass goes way slower, but so do you. But you have, like, a lot of stamina. No, wait. You go slower, but you have a lot of stamina. Mass is unchanged. And, then the opposite being, you go faster, but so does the mass. I like those two. Especially if you combine it with stretchy limbs and anything else, it does make you go faster on top of that. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. I do like it a lot. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. And you can reach some high speeds right there. To bring an artifact, the Python enthusiast perk, you straight up skip 90% of the game, you jumped so goddamn high to work. I tried not to use too many of those starter perks, however, I try not using too many of them. As I wanted to experience the game, you know, without any modifiers outside of like maybe using the bazaar, right? That would be fair game, but like outside of the bazaar, I wanted to like not too much, right? Cockroach run is still a thing we could try and do, right? It's still a thing. Headlamp is so good. Headlamp is just really convenient to have. That's what I had as well. But yeah, making the mass slower is pretty nice for sure. There's a lot of good things. It's way more customizable now than what it used to be, right? Because before it was more roguelike, now it's more roguelite, and I hope I didn't confuse those two. If I did confuse those two, just reverse them, you know, just reverse them. Listen, it's like potato, right? Like, it sounds fucking similar. Not my fault people can't, like, you know, name their things slightly better than that, you know? But yeah, it was more of a roguelite thing, and it became now more roguelike. So, you know, there's that. But I like it. I like it. It's a good change. It's a good change they brought. And you know what's also all about change? The Vintage Story server. Lots of change happening in that one. And guess what? I will be hopping on there as well. If any of you would like to join me as well, well, please, let me know. Or just join on in, you know? The more, the merrier after all. Absolutely. Like, it's a good time. It's a good time for sure. White Knuckle Co-op mod. You know what's funny? You post a White Knuckle Co-op mod, and the first thing I see on the side is those little cubes. And I'm just thinking Vintage Story. Like, it looked like Vintage Story for a moment for me, you know? For one moment, it looked like it. Yeah, dang, it's an early morning talk. That's right, Wolfie, damn right. It's an early morning stream. Well, early. It's a morning stream. Yeah, if you want to see the co-op mods in Discord, yeah. Yeah, so I'd join if it wasn't 5:30 AM. Yeah, your point being? Babe, wake up, talk and start another stream. Shit. Thank you for the stream streak. But yeah, no, I mean, I got myself a little safe haven so far from the corruption, and I'll try and make it actually a safe haven now, as you know. I might as well show you. You know, I might as well show you. You know, instead of me yapping about it, I'm gonna show it. Yeah. Yes! I shall visualize it. Yes. Yes! Bold, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you guys are all doing well. Good morning to you all. Good morning to you all. Welcome. Yeah, hope you all are doing well. Hope you had your breakfasts, and may they be filling. Hope everyone is doing good here. Hell yeah. Welcome to the vintage of the story. Let me show you what I got going. You know? I got chickens invading my house. How did it happen? Was it... Did I disable the game audio? Hold on. Maybe I disabled the game audio when stream start happened. And now it's super quiet. Yeah, I did. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I get chickens apparently now. Those weren't there before. Yeah, Minecraft RTX, yeah. Oh, by the way, Cooker, check this out, look. There's a command, by the way, to make it be like, no, this is not Minecraft. Yeah, well, I guess I get chickens in my home. Yeah, welcome to my humble abode. Welcome to my humble abode. I got a wooden pier. I got a little house. I got the fucking thing with the urns on it, okay? It's with the urns on it, and those urns are not going to be removed ever, okay? Those will stay on now. Those urns just stay there, you know? Those will stay on. I will not remove them. But yeah, I get lots of chicken. Holy fuck, what's up with all those chickens? Yo! the poultry population exploded. God damn. Yeah. But yeah, basically I got my little house here with a little chimney that you saw has a little opening. Chicken. Has a little opening. I got my little smithing station behind the house here with lots of grasshoppers. This island is full of life, let me tell you. And it's definitely an island. As the nearest mass of land has fallen ill. By the way, I found iron. Right there. There's some iron right there, let me tell you. Some good shit. So we would go for that. And some food sorted with the chicken. I mean, I guess, right? Shit. The only problem is I wasn't able to retrieve my butchering table, so that is kind of not a thing anymore. I need to take care of that one. But yeah, I got my miscellaneous bullshit just kind of laying around in here, you know? I got like random BS. I also found a map. Banner blueprint, so I guess I can make little flanks now. Damn. Is there copper in Island? I don't know. I didn't really check. I also found this thing, by the way. A nice and fancy vessel here. There's some peat in there. Actually, that peat can come with me. Yeah, I got my molds and whatnot. Somehow I managed to get a whole ass fire pit with me as well. And yeah, you know, life is good so far. Life is good. But I really I got so much cobblestone. Let me show you. Copper. Well, there was technically copper. There was copper at one point. Yeah, sure. I'll take the chicken. Pigs. We got pigs here as well. You know, pigs too. You know. Somewhere back around here. Ow! Don't do that! Fat pig. Yeah, down here. Down here, by the way. I did some mining. There's another mine where I got even more rock out of. Somewhere on the side of the island. We might be able to see it eventually. But yeah, that's where I got my that's where I got my andesite from. So andesite, a bunch of like clay is what we got as well there. So I might have used up the majority of it to make the cobble. It's a good time. It's a good time. Cannot complain. So you know, with that, you know, it's pretty good. Lamps you back. Yeah. So in the last stream where you were on a stressful run to escape the last base and you were yeah, I was really trying to get it on the boat, but like I managed to get it on my back and in front of me, but I just couldn't get it onto the boat itself, you know. Let's commit some littering. Hold on. Get you and get these here. Since we can always expand the tool rack as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. In case we need them. In case we need them. Now, the chickens in my home, they're gonna get a reminder of what happens if they don't behave. Alright? They're gonna get a reminder right there. This is what happens if you don't listen, kids, okay? This is what happens. Alright? You better all behave. You better all behave or you end up like Timothy back there, alright? You better listen. You better be on your best behavior right there, let me tell you. See. Yeah, since you have so much rock, can we say Twerk is rock hard? Always am. Let's see, we can get... No, wait, that's rock. Sorry, thinking too hard right there, if you get me. Copper. I need a lot of copper right now, I need a lot of it. Since, the thing is that we will be making a nice and handsome amount of copper runes right here. 500 sounds about wrong. It sounds not quite right, but you know what? I'll take it, because, you know, we could use a different hammer mold. I'll take it. Put that back in. So here's the thing we'll do. Priorities, you see. And there it is. We'll do some sort of prioritizing right here. I know it sounds crazy, but we'll be doing some of that stuff right now. Where, I'll be going out of my way to realize that I don't have my torch on me anymore. What happened to it? Did I, like, put a lit torch in one of those vessels that I have all over the place? Yeah, I did. Yes, I did in fact do that. Yes, I in fact did put it away. Way of taming animals, show what happens for... Yeah, exactly. Show what happens if you're a naughty chicken, you know? That's exactly what'll happen. I honestly don't know how those chickens got into my home, by the way. I genuinely cannot tell you. Because this was closed, and so were these ones on the side. I genuinely cannot tell you how I got all them chicken. I cannot tell you. I cannot tell you. I actually cannot. They just appeared one day. Literally when I just woke up here. They just sort of manifested. And I don't know how. They just did. They just decided to spontaneously manifest here, you know? Hold on, let me get stick. And let me get one rip. There we go, we got rip. And, how did you go? That's just a neighbor dog, don't worry about him. Repeating crossbow, I mean, yeah, sounds nice and all, I just want to make this here. Is more shtick. Is all the shtick. There we go, I'll just do that then. Easy! Yeah! Chimney with Santa, I guess so. Santa just dropped me like a couple chickens for Christmas this year, I guess, yeah. And Christmas came early. I'm barely Jake. And, I mean, that's not really too much of a fun fact, to be fair. And with that comes the phenomenon I call Schrodinger's broken form. Sometimes my brain will think my foot is bent the wrong side, it hurts, but a foot when I look at it is fucking straight. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon. How many wolves are out there? It's like phantom pain, like some people have that as well. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? How the brain will play some tricks on you, right? It's kind of interesting how that works, isn't it? Yeah, today we're making the Riftwards right here. No, the mini Riftward. I mean, we're making the mini Riftward specifically, actually. And yeah, the quartz that I believe we should still have somewhere in here, right? If I don't have it, I will kind of shit a little. Get am I shitting? Am I shitting? I get diamonds. I get diamonds. And don't tell me I left the quartz behind. Shit, I left the quartz behind. Whoa. Actually, I thought I took the quartz with me. I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn I did there. Oh well. Oh well, I guess. Oh well. Seed. Well, I guess we'll have to get that quartz. Then again, that is fine. We got bronze picks, so we can get quartz very easily, to be fair. Like, I don't have to go back to the devastated home of mine that it is. Since, yeah, we'll be okay. Yeah, it was clear quartz. Yeah, you need clear quartz for that one. Yeah, you do. Yeah, clear quartz, and you'll be fine. Meow. Almost sounds like Lynn getting some competition right there. Alrighty. So, Waiting a little bit, waiting a little bit. Any moment it'll be done right there. Hold up, and there we go. So, I would like a new hammer. And then we get some ingots. Right here. We'll get some of those going. And with those ingots all set up and ready, we'll be getting ourselves a couple copper rods with this bad boy. Is what we'll be doing. Okay, fine. I put it on here. Fine. Yeah, but like that is like the thing, right? One requires the ingot there to make the mini Riftward. 2 ingots each. Basically one copper ingot. To make that rod. I just need to get the clear quartz. And then I can make 2 mini Riftwards. And frankly, I'll be able to do farming. I just need myself a good hoe. Yeah, I would just like a hoe with me. So, you know, I can do the things that I would like to do, you know. That's right, guys, that's right. Alright, there we go. This might not be the most highest quality hoe one can get here, you know, like I kinda cheaped out a little bit, you know, but like it's okay, you know. It's okay, it'll be fine. Oh, fun facts, my life isn't interesting. It's okay, I mean, like, I also only have so many fun facts going, right? Don't you worry. Don't you worry there. Fun fact, oh, that's actually low fertility. Oh, fuck that. Oh, fuck that, I guess. Yeah, screw that. No, I want my soil more fertile than that, you know? Can have it be low fertility. There you go. Nah, I can't have it. Can't have it be that. Nah, don't you worry. We appreciate any fun facts you have given us so far. You wanna know a fun fact as well? I'm about to go hungry and I don't think I got any food stored here except for the chimkin. But oh wait. We got some turnip. Oh, there goes the turnip. There goes the turnip. I did make those obsidian knives, since they can be pretty handy to have. They can be rather handy. You know, since starvation is imminent, right? I got a plan B going. Plan B being, get myself a bunch of bandages so I can cope. I can cope through it at the very least, you know. I commence Operation Cope Maxing. There we go. You know, may it be successful. May it be successful here. But yeah, we could grow a bunch of... Oh look, I got more of them. We could get ourselves a bunch of turnips. And then some. Turnips, pumpkins. We got pumpkin seeds as well, which we can, like, grow. Pretty lovely stuff overall, you know? Pretty lovely. And our ingots. They're... Oh. And our ingots are already done. It sounded like somebody was messing with a block almost, you know? Oh, better not be you. Oh, better not be you. I'll have to thoroughly investigate you then. Oh, I'll have to. Oh, I'll have to. What if I'm not? Look, I'm gonna skin the chicken now to send a message even further. Again, you don't want to end up like that one. You don't wanna end up like the chicken with the meat beak and the meat feather tail. I like how the tail itself is also like meaty. Oh wait. Oh look, Schrodinger's chicken tail or rooster tail has meat feathers there, but on this side there's none. On this side there is. On this side there's none. Now there is again. Now there's none. Jerky poultry strips? No jerky poultry strips. Jerky poultry strips? No jerky poultry strips. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Run, guys! Look at your brother. There shall be you who dare misbehave. That's right. Brother, maybe even father. I never really checked with the bloodlines there, you know. Yeah, we also got oak trees. Oak trees are pretty handy. Because we'll need oak trees to create some tannin. The weak and the strong one. So having oak on this island is really neat. You also have a lot of deer, by the way. We have a lot of deer on this island too. Like again, I don't know where all of this life is coming from. I am not complaining. I just kind of wonder a little. Big. I'm just a smidge hungry, however. I had to lurk for a little pit. You have fun. And Fenry, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hello. Ah, the king bullets. Right there. Don't mind if I do. We wanna like harvest them if possible with the knife so we don't break the mycelia. That, you know, governs their growth. So we don't want to break that. If possible. What is this, oyster? Yeah, we got some oyster right here. Mmm, beautiful. Beautiful white oysters. Huh? Yeah, nothing. Just a little shtick. Just a little shtick. Yeah, we can walk through here with the shears eventually as well and just gonna snap some of the forest down, you know, as one does. Yeah. But the wife is sick and caring for her. I mean, that's nice. That's good. Better than like, yeah, wife is sick, skeleton. Yeah. I hope she'll recover soon. It's like nothing serious she has. Yeah, I know those wolves and whatnot. What is making those funny little sounds? Which funny little sounds? There's a few sounds going on here. Ow. There be a few sounds. You mean me talking? I mean, like, we got pigs, we got some deer, we got wolves, we got copper, apparently, is what we got. Apparently what we got here is, well, copper. And I don't know if you just heard that one, but, like, I also just had a very loud vehicle drive through here. Maybe you did, maybe you didn't. Hey, you know me, I'm not gonna say no to some good old copper right here, you know me. You know me. There we go, save it on the map. I won't go after it immediately, but it's good to know. It's good to know about it. Ah, there we go. Oh, chicken cutlets, hell yeah. You got some spare? Those strong. Oh, that's the character. Oh, that's the player character. Yeah. Yeah, that is the player character. It's actually a sax. Basically, in this game, your player character has like a different voice, but the voice is like always a instrument, you know. So I got that sax because at least I have it somewhere. Like the instrument, right? The instrument. Anyways. Anyways. But yeah, no, I went with like the sax, and yeah, you can also get like a flute. You can get a trombone. You know what would be funny, if you could? Please tell me there's a vintage story mod that makes your voice a didgeridoo, because I'd be getting that in a heartbeat. Like, imagine I get hit or I'm starving and all you hear is like... like, the entire time I just like... I get hit, it's like... Oh, that'd be fantastic. Yeah, we got some rust remnants here from the devastated soil. Because we had a rift spire on our island. Is what we had. Yeah, we did have a rift spire incident. We did have one. Well, let me eat up. Let me eat up my things that I have going here. I know some grain, some veggies, you know, aka the onion. Onion. There we go. Take this with me again. Yeah, we'll need to make a bit of a food trip, because again, I don't have the means of, you know, farming quite available to myself just yet. But I do have some things going on here, right? Like, we got a little bit of flax, we got a little bit of this and that, you know. It's getting there. It's getting there. Low fertility soil. I mean, hell, we can keep it for now, right? For now we can keep it. For now we can keep it. Yeah, if there's a mod, I would love to hear the skeleton slamming against the shield sound. Yeah, I mean, there's a good chance there's a good few of those mods. There's a good chance of it. Oh yeah, probably because I keep walking here. There's like some sparse grass and just soil itself as I keep meandering my way through there. Yeah. Mini Riftward. I need to go out of my way and buy myself some of that soil. And when I say soil, I'm actually referring to finding myself some of that quartz. So, sweet home of mine, I'll be saying goodbye to you for now. Until later. And then, I'll be very quickly returning to my home. Because, you know, I did realize that I might have forgotten my picks. I can't do mining with all my picks. Yeah, that's a situation. That's a bit of a situation now, ain't it? Yeah. I think we'll need those. I think we'll need those there, don't we? Yeah, I think I would. How you doing, Fox? You're a soy boy. How you doing, man? There we go. Now we go out and about. Yeah. How goes it? Yeah, we got some storage vessels with us, plus then some. But we won't really use it just yet. We'll be heading towards the partially corrupted lands here, and you know what? On the way there, we may just stop by and grab a little bit of that iron, you know, while we're there. However, the iron will be a rather dangerous place to be getting, as it is fairly deep underground, so we might need to do some precautionary measures. We're fucking tired. Have to wake up at 3 to head to the airfield. Damn. How's the exam going? Do you have good feeling about it, or how is it? How's that whole thing treating you? Since I imagine going to the airfield 3 AM is part of it or something like that, no? Yeah. I mean, if anything, right, I'd reckon they want, like, the pilots to be very much rested, you know, to have as few errors as possible happen. I passed the test yesterday, barely, but so... Hey, look, passing is passing, alright? Passing is passing. Nobody can take that away from you. You pass, and that's what matters, right? Might have not passed with flying colors, but a pass is a pass. That's right. Which, in that case... Congratulations, my good friend. Congratulations to you. It is anything but an easy task right there. So, yeah, you deserve it, dude. You deserve it. Hopefully, like, the early mornings won't be, like, too tough for you. Danke. Bitte, bitte. There's a knife academics and flying. I got tested on both, though. Yeah, I mean, like... Look. Was it, like, I think it was the practical part, right, that you had to go through, not the theoretical stuff, like the academics, which, I mean, that is very important to nail, of course. Like, theory is important too, but, like, practice is also a whole caliber that one has to be able to, you know, to deal with, I guess. It be. Well, either way. You're at least one step closer, if nothing else. You know, at the very least. At the very least, there's that. So, please, don't make the achievement smarter than it actually is. Hell, dude. It's a big deal. I think it is much better if you pass with flying colors. I see what you did. But... Norman Fox, he might need to settle for the poopy brown, like the dookie orange maybe even, because, dude, I was like talking to Moshi again, and the whole color thing came up again with you and her, you know? Oh man. I took a test on weather theory and pilot systems. Alright. Fuck is that? Bunny. Yeah, I'm gonna crash on this beach right here. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna keep that down there, and 45 stream streak. Yeah, it's quite a bit, eh? 45, shit, dude. 45 while taking pilot exams as well. Shit, dude. Man's getting too powerful. It's too strong, too OP. Bitter bolat? Nah, we're not eating those. Those are gonna give us the shits. Those things will give us the shits right there. Since, like, technically I could eat them and then bandage myself to heal my tummy ache, apparently, I don't know, game logic, right? But I'd still rather not because, well... Oh, you're a dog. I thought you were a goat. Dude, I thought you were a fucking goat, not a wolf, you know? I thought you were a goat. I just saw something vaguely white and I'm like, yeah, that's a goat. Yeah, that's a goat right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a goat. Now it was a wolf. Yeah, just like... What are you? Also a wolf. Okay, just making sure at this point so I don't think you're a bunny or something at that point, you know? Been hard fun just been hard for juggling school and you. Well, you know, there should be something you should prioritize sport properly, and that's me. No, dude. No, you better be focusing on school. Like, imagine if somebody actually said it, like, I have been juggling you in school. It's like, yeah, well, you should focus more on me. The only person who could say that is, like, maybe your wife. At most. You know? I feel like she would be, like, the only one who could. That's my cousin. You refer to the saint, I think, not to your wife being your cousin, right? Like, that's what you're referring to, right? That's what you're referring to, right? Like, right? I had to, sorry, I had to. I know, but I know what you mean. Oh boy, I haven't taken my today's space. No, please do take them. Do take them, please. Alright, well, we're out here. And, school tour Genshin wife. Damn! Damn! You gotta figure out! Shit! Damn! School tour Genshin and wife. I appreciate putting me above Genshin, you know what? I appreciate it. I know it's not easy. I know it ain't easy for you. But, like, I appreciate it. I do. Oh, man. Okay. Indeed. Okay. We'll get some of that clay, so we got some of that clay with us as well. We don't have to worry about that stuff anymore. You know, a little bit of it. There we go. How much do we get? 33. 33 is okay if we want to just do, like, normal clay forming, but if we want to do proper cobbles with it, like cobblestones and whatnot, it might actually run out faster than you'd think, so I want to go for a closer to a full stack thing here. I wanna do that. Get a little more. Just a smidge. Just a smidge more. Yeah. The wife was giving me one my 3D wife could never give. When they had an argument. Fat asses. Fat asses. Dude, you sure you don't wanna go back to Warframe? Let me tell ya, man. I like... Man. That Mesa heirloom skin? Man, let me tell you. Man. See? Badasses. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what's truly important in life, you know. Good to hear you're part of the booty clan. Me too, for real. But yeah, no. We're gonna be looking for... So there's the iron vein. I just don't know how to get to it. There was like a little tunnel. And one could call it a secret tunnel, perhaps. That leads through the mountain. And that's how you were to access that thing. But... it's so secret I don't know where it is anymore. I did not mark it on my map. I for some reason did not have the foresight to do that. I think just let it to be the first person knocked down the wife was dead. Before you know, Fox is gonna get into like Nikkei. Which I know some people are saying that the story is like very emotional and whatnot in that game. But then you see the gameplay of everybody jiggling all the time because they're shooting gun. That's a dog. Don't fuck with me, pupper. Don't do it. I'm gonna cut you open. Pig. I'm gonna cut you open if I have to. Nickel posing from Warframe Max Genshin is all squished. That is very much valid, you know. That is very much valid right there. You can just observe it, though. You can just observe it if you must, you know. If soft tissue, why not soft tissue shaped? Oh, they are soft tissue shaped, alright? They're soft tissue shaped. Yeah, it should be somewhere around here where I need to... What is this? Huh. Gravestone. Well, guys, you know what? Let's do some grave robbery, shall we? Hell, we're already here. Might as well commit to it, right? Yeah, might as well commit to the grave robbery that we're committing here, you know, might as well, you know, check what sort of treasures they might be hiding here. I mean, like, hell, they're not gonna be using it anymore. And let me tell you, there's a lot of shit in here. Including a dead person. Well, I'll be damned. There's actually a lot of stuff. And a blankie, shovel. Yeah, I'm even gonna take the carcass with me. You never know when you could use a good carcass. You know, maybe we'll come across a necromancer. And, you know, maybe they'll ask for it. You never know. You never know. I actually prefer the one I already had. Looks a little better. Scorched narrow planks. I mean, could be stylish. And you know what? Hold on. I want to check out my new hat. Oh my god. I'm a gnome. This is powerful. Everybody knows the bigger the head, the more the power level. Because before I just had this one. Right? I had this thing on. I feel like my power level just tripled by wearing this thing. I feel like it just became powerful with that alone. Shame I'm wearing the bear armor because actual protection, you know? Yeah. There's something in my bingo card. The turn off the... Why boner? Early morning talk is like Adult Swim as I was a kid was a different setting. Yeah, welcome to the morning crowd. Welcome to the morning crowd. We're heading a little differently here, you know. Dude, Adult Swim was such a good time. I love that place. Like, Adult Swim. It still is good. Like, Adult Swim, after all, is the place you can go to if you want to watch stuff like Primal, for example. Primal's really nice. Primal or Ghost in the Shell. You can also go watch that bad boy there. It's good, yeah. The one and only, the one and only. I would say this is Twerk After Dark, but like it's kind of like the opposite. It's like morning Twerk right here, you know, the morning program. So good mythical morning is like good mythical orc. Short range. Give me that. Let's see what we got in here, shall we? Like there should... No note nearby! Scam! Scam, I actually got scammed there. No copper. No copper. Unbelievable. I even dug down. I did all of the things. Dog.
Come to me through
and
fire and
crazy.
war.
Cass! Hello! Hello, I just did some grave robbing. Cass, check this out, by the way. Hold on, check this out. You must see it. This is my guy, right? Look at my hat. Look at how powerful I've become with that hat. Look at this power. Look at it. Behold. The pointy long hat. Right there. It's strong. Hell. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? Blackborn, Time Lord, SC Coinsound, welcome, James, Olga. Of course, Cass, of course. My god, that hat. I know, it's so pointy, it's powerful. I got it by grave borrowing right there. Let me give you the shout out. Yeah. By the way, everyone, how you doing? Hope you enjoyed some Cult of the Lamb. And apparently, Valheim. What did you do in Valheim? Did you tease the poor people? Welcome everyone, welcome. My name is the Twitching or Twerk. We do all sorts of variety, and this is that little server that Cass helped me host as well. To run some vintage. It is basically there's devastation, and it does do spread with the storms and whatnot. There's also a little penis island apparently, and it's a good time. I'm liking it a lot. And, oh, I see, that's what you did, eh? Yeah. But I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Absolutely, I ended up dropping Decimation back towards Spa as I ran back home, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, the server is accessible to anyone who would like to join it, of course, and, you know, it's right there. All you gotta do is type !Discord, as all the information can be found in there. And you too can be a proud denizen of whatever the fuck the brown pudding back there happens to be. Rust flavored, of course. We got some iron back here, by the way. So I'm looking... Pardon me, but I'm looking for the right hole, as I don't know where I parked my iron. I know there was a cave somewhere. Yeah, but I hope Twitch integration went well. You excited, by the way, for Valheim 1.0? I mean, it's a teeny tiny, that's a bear. It's a teeny tiny bit more than a month. Just a little bit more than a month and it's there. It's happening. Yes, it's gonna be a good time. It is gonna be a good time. I know I'm looking forward to it. I know I'll be looking forward to it. I already asked some friends of mine if they would like to hop on in as well, right? Since I know some of them have been fairly excited for Valheim 1.0 also. Yeah. But struggling as the storms kept appearing to be able to do mining. Yeah, fair that. I just need to get some quartz, and I got myself some. Oh yeah, by the way, anybody want a carcass? Anybody want a humanoid carcass perchance? Just out of curiosity. Like anybody have any use for that? Just FYI. You have a book. Oh, is it? No, that's tailoring for beginners. Wait, hold on. How do I do that? Requires the knowledge contained to make clothes. Well, I'm gonna hold on to that. Sorry, big hat. I need to hide you again. I found all possibly at gotcha. That is also very understandable. That is very understandable. It's probably test I'll really start getting into. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're gonna play on this server again. Hopefully this time it'll actually run better, since I recall you having like issues with the ISP, no? The last time you tried. There we go. I get some copium food right here with some of the chantanelles. Yeah, like Fate just interfering back there with like, oh, suddenly ISP says no. I guess that was also partially why some people were having trouble with these like server itself, where they were thinking it's a maintenance mode. As when I checked on the server, it also seemed to be shut down there. But all is well that ends well after all, right? Oak. Yeah, give me some of the chicken flavored mushroom right here. Hell. And some bearded teeth. I think those are not so healthy. I think bearded tooth is maybe a little less healthy than the other one is, the chicken. There we go. So let me check. And it's actually fine. It's just a bit of a fluffy mushroom here. You know, if you don't know if it'll kill you or not, be the first one to eat it. You'll find out sooner or later. Absolutely. Yeah, that's likely. All of Texas was hit with the first... Yeah, I heard something about it as well, like... what was it, like, that one network provider, like, literally everyone their mom apparently uses? In terms of, like, services? Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Where, when that one shits the bed, everything goes to poop. But yeah. Oh, it's another wolf. There's so many wolves in here! But yeah, thank you once again for raiding on by. It is very much appreciated. We're also currently doing a cheeky little partner push, by the by. So all the lurks and the supports are appreciated and does help out a lot. And yeah, more vintage to come, of course. I mean, we just started not too long ago here. Bum. You know what? You wanna see some extreme survival here? Let me show you. The big boy, the big one. With our first generation GTX, I feel like Vintage Story is fairly decently optimized, so you shouldn't be struggling too much running this game. Like it's fairly well optimized, and you can always change the settings around if your PC wouldn't be able to handle it. You can always finagle it. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Hell, even if you had like a 720 or something like that, you might still be fine. You just go ahead and like turn down the graphics a lot. Let's go for normal bears camping in the devastation of wolves more than in the... Yeah. Yeah, it is a spicy spot. It is a spicy one. The big blue peepee. No, the big blue peepee. Let me show you my peepee real quick. It's this one. So, like, this is what I'm picking. During winter, the island gets smaller, actually. I know... I think Bolt is residing near the ocean cock. I think Bolt is actually residing near that one. I believe from what he told me. Guys, I don't think I can find the actual entrance to the mine. I don't think I can. I think I'm just gonna dig straight down to the iron. I think I'll just do that. I know there's a cave somewhere, and I even went on my way to light it up, but I actually can't find it right now whatsoever. Like, it's one of... I should have marked it on the map. I genuinely should have... I don't know why I didn't, you know? It's like, you know, bought a laptop with 50 other things. This decision never didn't even need it either way. Ah, there you go, right? It's kind of like recycling in that case. Alright. Down here we'll go then. Down here we'll go, guys. Since, yeah, we did find that, we did find that lovely bit of iron. And today, what the plan was technically going out of my way and begin making Riftwards. Because there's a few things you can do here, right? One of them is, you know, you stay nomadic, which is what I've been doing for some time now. And the other thing is eventually being able to make Riftwards so it can actually exist, you know? And we're entering the being able to exist phase of the game right now. So, looking very much forward to that one. As then I can actually commence farming and we might be able to start a bit of a flanks plantation. And, you know, actually get some places with that one. I think the super deep cave is safe, but the elk moose-shaped creatures in the very depth of the cave? Really? Huh. I've seen some, I still don't know who, I've seen somebody, like, dig down, like, quite a bit, and making their home underground, and when I stopped by, like, it was in the middle of the corruption, right? It was in the middle of the corruption, but their place itself was actually uncorrupted. Like, you saw some of the rocks being corrupted there. I don't know if it was you, maybe Cass, right? Since I know you say you wanted to be a little dwarf core, but then again, that'd be kind of crazy if you reached that quickly, right? But like, yeah, I know someone, I know one of you guys, made a little underground thing. And as you enter, you see some of the initial rocks be, like, corrupted and what have you. But the deeper you went, the more you saw how the stones remained the same. The only issue is gonna be farming, right? Where you might still need Riftwards and whatnot. Weird model creatures that don't belong down there. Ah, maybe they do, maybe they do. Maybe it's the cave moose. You know, maybe it's the cave moose. Ever thought about that? Maybe. Alright, we ought to be soon reaching the iron. Like, I know it's a good chunk down underneath the earth, but we should be reaching it soon enough. Probably. Yeah, look, we even reached the andesite rock layer now. Yeah, just keep going down, guys. Keep going down. Frankly, if I can, I would prefer andesite with me instead of, like, the conglomerate. Because it looks better. It looks better, and besides, my island, my home, it has the andesite rock all around it, so we might as well keep it aesthetically same. Aesthetically in the same bracket. But yeah, guess, if you do need to raid and run, I getcha. It is, after all, kind of late, isn't it, for ya? And once again, much appreciated. It was lovely hanging out with some Cult of the Lamb here in the morning program for myself. And absolutely much appreciate you stopping by and saying hi at the very least. Absolutely. Good times, good times. And once again, thank you for helping me host the server too. Alright, I'm hearing water. That does do sound promising. Hearing that water. I like how the staircase at this point is completely inconsistent. As I turned around a little too quickly. But still. I know we're about to reach it. I know we are. I know we are. I know there was a reason I wanted to find a cave, right? There was a reason for that. As you know, it would save me from a lot of mining. And the iron was very much exposed to the surface as well. So right now I'm just vaguely going down about where I remember the iron being. I'm just going straight down there. And, you know, we're kind of hoping that it's actually gonna end up right here. Yeah, we'll just hope. Ah, there it is. There it is, everyone. There it is, the cave. The cave-o-matic. Yep, that's right, that's right. Now, we do have dirt. We brought some dirt with us. So, we got at least a way out. I know at the very least. We got a way out of here. How am I still hearing wolves in this cave? However many meters deep down I am already. Yeah, see, I even made like a lamp in here because I was like, oh shit, I found it. I better not miss it. I better not forget about it. It is important. It's kind of big. And here we are. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yes, I will maybe have to get rid of my corpse buddy. Yeah, Iron Bloom. Yeah, we got that magnesite in here. And usually in this game, if you do find... if you do find any sort of iron, usually you're kinda set on the iron, you know? Most of the time you just need to find a little bit of it. And they tend to have very rich veins. Yeah, there might be some locals that would like me to not harvest their iron, but I usually don't listen to those guys. I usually do not. So yeah, we could maybe go ahead, start working on the fire clay to make the bloomery, and then we'll be good. Then we might just be fine here. Let's see, here it continues. 16 blocks, and what is it? It is, rich! It's rich chunks as well. We're rich! We're rich! Rock and stone, brother, we're rich! We're rich! We might even be getting those fancy crystallized chunks out of here as well. We might. We just might. Let me go ahead and heal up from the drifter attack as well, so I don't waste too much food on me. I know by being down here. I'm already out? Oh, just get rid of these. That is the rich crystallized one even. Shit, dude. We're in. We did it. We won. We just won. We just won here. We won. This is victory. Dude, hell yeah. The crystallized ones. The rich veins themselves? Hell yeah. And again, usually you can harvest the iron stuff for some time. Now, of course, meteoric iron would be nice too, right? Of course it would be, of course. But, you know, I'll take normal iron any day of the week as well. Don't get me wrong. So I want normal iron, but also very importantly, I need some of that clear quartz. Normally not that much of a problem to come across quartz, because you usually tend to find a lot of it. You tend to find a lot of quartz around. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You find one iron vein and it just keeps dragging. It keeps going like this, it just keeps on going. It's nice. I feel so accomplished now. You know, I feel so accomplished. Damn. Thanks to the bounty of the earth itself right here. Oh, it is lovely. Look at it. Even the wolves around me are going crazy. Yeah, just like a long hallway here effectively is what this is. Hell yeah. Yeah. 1 resin, 6 dirt, the book, clay, 6 sticks. Let me be frank with you. I don't think I'll need those 6 sticks as much as I'll be needing the iron. The stick is so easy to comparatively to come by when looking at iron. Yeah, it's so much easier. And the best part is I didn't even have to do any prospecting. I just kind of came across as it was like curious about a little pit in the ground. And I know sometimes good things come out of curiosity. Sometimes they do. Other times you die very brutally and murderfully. Sometimes it happens to be very bad. But other times you get very much rewarded for it. Dude, this is so sweet! And we just keep on going. We just keep on going here as well. Yeah, get some of this here. Yeah, there happens to be quite a bit of it. There happens to be quite a bit of this around. What do we have? 27, 64 stacks of it down there. Again, I likely don't have to worry about iron anytime soon. That's usually the case, isn't it? Like, you find 1 iron vein in this game, and you usually won't have to worry too much about iron production at that point. Well, production, yes, but harvesting not as much. As 1 vein it just drags. And this is also a rich vein at the same time, right? So, with it being a rich vein, you get just so much more out of it as well. Including like some of those crystallized chunks that we happen to have. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. There we go. All we had to do is simply just kind of dig our way down a little. You know, that's all we had to do. 47. We'll keep on going. We'll keep on going. We might as well get it full stack, right? We might as well do that. We might as well get that stack going. That 64 stack. So we have 2 64 stacks plus on top of that also the crystallized versions. So with this it'll be 59. Yeah, and again it just keeps going. Yeah, 58, 59. 60, 61, 62, 63, and 64 right there. Yep. 2 64 stacks plus the rich one, and we still got plenty left back here. All I need is the little diggy tool. Yeah, It's all I require. All I require there, isn't it? Man, that is genuinely fantastic that we found this much. And you know what? I believe that is plenty. I wanna retain a little bit of the my pickaxe right there. I want to retain some because I still need to harvest a bit of quartz. Meaning we'll be going outside, we'll be going back home, and we'll be dropping our iron into one of the urns in our canoe. And also talk delve too greedily and too deep. Beware the shadows. Absolutely true. Gandalf was not wrong with that. And you know what? I got exactly what I needed in my Neo Moria setting right there. As your boy made it outside. Your boy made it out. And now I just... Oh, look, it's the cave. Isn't it? Isn't that gonna be the cave, like, immediately that one's actually looking for? It's actually probably a different one, but still, would be very funny if it had been. Yeah, that's right, that's right. A bolt. I secured that iron. It is there. It is ours. The bounty. The bounty of the earth. Oh, it gives. It's a very kind one. Ow. I'll still take it. If I get to be bonked to receive the bounty of the earth, then I'll take it any day of the week. I'm just a little hungry from that excursion now. Yeah, plop this away, including the clay and the random shingles and all of the including the dead guy that we happen to have there. The dead body. Yeah, the ceramic. The stone. Put the stone away. Yeah, that's awesome. Let's see what's in that cave, right? Alright, I might just paddle along a little. Oh, that's... My bad. That's a shovel, not my paddle. That's a shovel. See, shovels and paddles, they're very different. I need to have my big head out. My big pointy head has to show. It's like a little lighthouse I have. It's powerful, really. You know, feeling the breeze of nature on it. It is like no durability at all at this point here. Like, I might as well take it off. I might as well take it all off. And travel the seas in my canoe like that. Spares me from a bit of more hunger. Now we can bury the body. Now we can bury the body properly. And no, like at least have someone to keep me company at my base. That'd be a little morbid, wouldn't it? Like we can place down the skeleton and say the chickens ate him. They were a little ferocious. The chickens devoured a guy. Just munched on him. Yeah, quartz. I usually like going to the mountains, you know, checking up on those. I guess this is as good of a spot as any. Right here. There we go. I like to think this is as good of a spot as any of them. So. As long as there's not gonna be a murder bear murder-bearing me, you ought to be fine. I hate berries. I know to think we're back in season. Lovely. It keeps me that little bit more fed, after all. As long as them cheeky raccoons don't steal them. To talk to grave of strangers like he knows the person, yeah. Well, we gotta get acquainted somehow first, you know. We gotta learn about one another somehow. Best way to do is by talking. And I cast Speak with Dead. Yeah, I might just make my way all the way to the mountainside here. I might just do that. Unless I get stuck in that bush. Ow. Pain. Pain, it hurts. But you know what doesn't hurt? A free meal of white oysters right there. That does not hurt. Almond mushrooms as well. Heck, don't mind if I do. You know, nature provides. Nature provides right there. We got some mushrooms tasting our almond, I'd like to think. We got the chicken of the forest here. It's good. I know it's good. Yeah. Let's call it Steve, the first victim of Dave. Yeah. I thought it was Bolt. Boy, you didn't have it easy at the start. The amount of times I saw you perish there. You did not have it easy. But like, now you say you live near Dick Island, right? So, yeah, hope that's gonna pay out for you, you know? Just be wary of winter. Remember, the island shrinks down during winter. It's a seasonal island. During summer it gets big, during winter it gets very small. I just give up on eating. Oh, no. No. It's just like in that starvation loop being like, yep, this is who I am now, yep. What about Ghost Pipe? What even is Ghost Pipe? What is this? What is this piping ghost? Hell if I knew. Hell if I knew. Lobster? Lobster! My man! Dude, lobster's so good. We got a lobster tasting buttery mushroom right here as well. It's good. It's good. Yeah, that's good. Nice find, me. Uh-oh. Whoa, devastated soil, whoa. Well, that doesn't mean that a corruption spread here necessarily. It's more indicative of a rift spire being around. Which rift spires, they are crystals turning the area around them even slower than the actual corruption into corrupted land. It is a very slow process, but like they also like you know, cause corruption to occur. I think those are tiny bear feet. Near through the small flax farm. Oh god. Ah. That's what I get for reading chat. The small flax farm. And I get assaulted by Battle Dog. Yeah, get running. Get running, Battle Dog. Get running, Battle Canine. Gee. I did not expect you to show up out of nowhere like that, bud. I did not expect that. Startling me. Silly Battle Canines, man. Silly Battle Canines. Well, he won't be coming back anytime soon, that is for sure. That wolf has been very much injured, as we had a actually proper weapon on him. Okay, a little bit of the glacier ice here. I'm trying to remember, where did I see a quartz mine? Usually it happens to be near the mountains. I hear bear. I don't know where bear, but I heard bear. I'm pretty sure that is bear. I'm pretty sure that shadow that was chasing me might have been bear. I just hope bear lost me. As I get a lobster. Oh well. Yeah. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, we almost, yeah, I almost ended up in that cave. I almost ended up in the cave and that happened, yeah. I almost did. Cabra, by the way, look at this. Hold on, check it out, check it out. Look at my hat. It's powerful, isn't it? It's a powerful hat. It's strong, isn't it? You feel the power radiating right there, don't you? Oh, it's powerful. Yeah. If not friend, why friendship? There you go. Mighty hat, thank you, thank you. Hordorf! That's right, Gandalf entrusted me with the safety of this realm. Yeah, I don't know why he would do that. I know Gandalf is a little racist towards orcs last I checked, but I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate it nonetheless here, you know. Alright, we got that. We get some of that saffron. You seem safe to eat. And there's only one of you I have, so I might as well indulge. Get all the lobster I can. And eat the funny saffron mushroom. It's not the one that'll make me start tripping, right? I remember I had a mushroom the last time that made me completely trip. That was something. Now that was an experience I made. Or to get off of someone to fill his old job. Yeah, he really couldn't afford being picky, could he? If he made me the guy. He really couldn't. Oh look, quartz bit. Oh look, exactly happened to be clear quartz. You know, I'll see what I can get out here. I'll see what I can get. I'll see what. Since it should tell us that quartz would be around here, no? If there is, and yeah, there's large amounts of quartz, alright? There's large amounts of them. There we go. Quartz mine here. Quartz mine. Yoink. Just use a pan and some sand. Yeah, but like, what if I maybe even get some of that fancy silver in here? I mean, like, quartz, we'll need as well some of, you know? You can even powder it up. And I'll make that proper glass. Since when mining quartz, there's always a chance you might find some gold or silver as well. There's always a chance of that. And my black bronze pick, you know, it'll only have so much life left, of course, but at the very least, you know, at the very least there. Yeah, that's a black copper pick. Yeah. Black bronze, black bronze. I managed to get enough gold and silver together for panning to make that one. It's really nice. It is really nice. Yeah, already got 4 clear quartz, which is technically speaking enough. But we might as well keep going here, right? We might as well. How many gold? 3 gold. 3 gold nuggets, 3 silver nuggets, and like 60 copper. Something like that. Yeah, Toasty, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the quartz mining. We just got a bunch of iron earlier, and now we're getting that quartz here. I only have 2. Yeah, might want to get a 3rd one. You might need to get a 3rd one then. 2 is maybe enough, but 3 is the safe bet. Are we mining diamonds? Nah, just quartz. I need glass, actually. So I'm just doing that. We actually already have diamonds, believe it or not. We already have diamonds, but they're, like, extremely useless in this game. Victory Royale. Yeah, sadly, diamonds are, like, kinda shit in here, in this game. Steals the true diamond that we made along the way. But yeah, nah. How you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all be good. There we go. Get some of this here. Yeah, plenty of resources here. Plenty of resources. Plenty of resources. And again, I personally am more than... Oh, that's water. Personally, I am more than willing to just mine my black bronze pick to death here. As, you know, I really don't need it anymore after this here. I mean, I still got a tin bronze pick at home. We got the iron, and we got a lot of iron. We got so much iron, in fact, we could just go ahead and make iron tools with that one. The thing is just we needed bloomery and a health hammer and a lot of other things, but we kind of skipped straight to bronze after all, and then we kind of skipped straight to iron for the most part. So like the bronze and copper age barely lasted. We just kind of went straight to those. Getting some chicken taco with cheese dip mixed in. Well, fucking hell, let's go! You gonna save some for me? Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh yeah. But yeah, if any of you guys would like to join the server again, it is available within the Discord. So feel free to hop on in. It is live 24/7. More than enough room for all of ye. There we go. Spawn can be a little spicy, I guess, with the corruption kind of having spread around there. But, you know, as long as you just close your eyes and run through it, it should be fine. Should be okay. Words. Just saving that one so I don't forget. Yeah, got a good amount. Got a good amount. Sadly, it's only low fertility soil I got, which doesn't make me happy. Totally have almost finished last one. Ah, come on, don't be that good. Begone, tree. That's partially blocking my way. Begone. Yeah. You have more than freezer? Oh shit, let's go. Oh shit, let's go. Oh look, coral. We got a coral reef right here. Don't really need it, but you actually can make structures out of coral and whatnot. You could make coral-based buildings, which I think is kind of neat as well. Emotional roller coaster right now. I'm like, oh, yippee! Oh, yeah. Just my emotions being toyed with. What the hell? What is this? Vintage Story? And then we sail towards the land of the setting sun, or rather, the land where the sun rises. And no, not Japan. My little island. Not an island nation, but just island. That it. Yeah. But again, anyone is more than welcome to join. Spawn? Spawn would be this place. This is spawn. So if you kind of go towards your northwest, you might have a clean getaway. Unless you care for a swim through the lake and make a clean getaway over there. South should be mostly safe as well. Like in this direction, except for down there. It should be mostly safe. So you guys should have plenty of little spots to run through, you know, if need be. Should have those. And yeah, plenty of quartz that we have right there, which is good. And yeah, all seems well in the world right now. That is until the temporal storm happens and completely messes me up. You know, Until then, you know, until then. And there might need to be a little bit of land reclamation that we'll have to do. Thing is, however, we could start farming. We could start with that. We actually could begin some farming, as we do have all the resources required to do so. And I know, Time Lord. Good day, good day. And I don't see any reason I wouldn't. Coral, look at my coral boat. I can already see talk during the day. Rejoins from Pirates of Caribbean 2. Okay, but like, kind of based though? Okay, but kind of based, no? Kind of based. I wouldn't hate it. Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. Though I feel like his ship was mostly barnacle and not coral. Yeah, you think I'll be able to make it home in time before, like, Dude, I love how I look. I love how I look. Again, I remind myself a bit of a Russian Tsar or something like that. Or like a Russian Orthodox, priest. Like they used to have back in the day. That's kinda what I remind myself of. Because, like, the face mask I have looks like one of those long beards they had, right? And the hat doesn't help. the hat doesn't help right there. Torquay Jones and the bones with jars full of dirt. Yar, yar, yar. It's Saint Torque sailing the seas, looking for your booty. For we all know Torque enjoys big booties. That's right. It's true. Monka. No, like, come on. Like, you don't like big booties? It's like treasure. A lot of treasure. That piracy booty. Yarr. And it's it kind of reminds me a bit of it though, with how that looks like. Davy Jones like big booty, and he cannot lie. The other scoundrels can't deny. He can hold a booty. Different one. Even big chests with big treasure. Yeah. Huge chests with bountiful treasure within them. Alongside some beautiful booty to be plundered. With a ship with a big booty. Oh, he gets sprung. And here we go. Home! Hark! Hark, I can see home, hark! There it be, there it be! Cabra, you wanna be my neighbor? Plenty of space right here, let me tell you. Let me eat some of my lobster. Well-deserved lobster feeding. Ah, yes. There we go. What's the Pirate's favorite theme park? Tell me. What is the Pirate's favorite theme park? What's it gonna be? SeaWorld! This is actually a pretty cool place, yeah. Look at... you know what, like, jokes aside, SeaWorld kind of cool, actually, you know, kind of, you know, it's pretty alright. Pretty alright, please. Fuck it. I'll just make all of it with the clear quartz. I make all of it. Fuck it. I make all of it. Alright, now we got 8 clear quartz, or quartz-based glass, rather. We got some of it. I make my little dirt pile right here. And thank you for the lurks, Bolt. Appreciate it. Or can join. Boss is having me on the chain, but you're your own boss. I've never been. I live in Sweden. A bit of SeaWorld over here. We got like one SeaWorld in Switzerland that I'm aware of. It's all the way like at the border to Germany. I like that place. I've been before. You know, Switzerland not to confuse with Sweden because they like... Why is there a dead chicken inside of my pit kiln? Hold on. Chickens! Let this be a reminder! Oh, yes, it's what happens if you misbehave. This is how you'll end up if you do not listen to me, chickens. This is what happens. This right there. You better listen to me. You better listen or else. Or else. Yeah. The people. Just confuse Sweden and Switzerland. Yeah, it doesn't even sound similar. I get Swiss and Swede. Right? I get that. But Switzerland. Sweden. Like, we don't even sound the same. Helvete. Yeah, so, what we need to do, actually, no, it needs to stay there. What I actually need to do is slide it up, and then we start working on the rod, so we can get a couple rods going here, and it'll be good. Perkele! Perkele! Perkele, helvete! Terrible.
Come to me through fire and war.
How you doing?
I welcome.
Just we go rot on stream. That's right. Neon, what a way to enter, right? I was just about to work on that rod. And let me give you that shout out. How you doing, lad? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. You were playing, what is that? Kikaku. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. What's that? What's that? Matthew, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Delicious rod working, that's right. We're about to create our mini Riftwards right here. Welcome. Welcome to my home. Right in here, you can find my room with my chickens and the examples. And also the chickens know that they must behave or else this is how they will end. Alright? Just saying. Better watch your back, chicken. But yeah, Japanese MSC, gotcha. Well, hope you had fun. I love example nuggies. How are you all? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Twitching or Twerk with all sorts of variety. Today, we're playing on our Vintage Story community server. Anyone is welcome to join on in. !_ Discord, all the information can be found within there. And it's currently a good old time. How was your stream, Leon? How was everything? How you doing, fella? How you doing? Yeah, welcome to my very makeshift little workshop. This is like my third home now. As my previous two homes, well, one got covered up in the forbidden chocolate, and the other one got also covered up in the forbidden chocolate. So I went to the land of the rising sun, aka my little island here, not to confuse with Japan, and just kind of made my home in here. We're just putting a goofy Japanese car together and failing. Yeah, my summer car, but Japanese. I mean, like, instead of, like, going like, oh, Bergele! You... What do they always say? Like, you bitch of a mom or something like that? Oh, no, wait, no, this is the Australian greeting, no? Yeah, they actually cuss differently there. But yeah, no, you pussy. You pussy of a something, like when you cuss in my summer car. Always, yeah. Oh my god, I love it. It's a great time, honestly, yeah. Zion Kingdom of the Rising Sun is complete. Yeah, they are different, yeah. Absolutely, it's like Sweden and Switzerland, you know? Very easy to confuse, but not the same. Very easily confused, however. God, are you hot enough yet? Wait. Brown coloring gets up to 600 degrees, doesn't it? Oh, no. No, brown coal poopy. Burn temperature 1100 though. 1000 degrees normally. No, this should be getting warmer. Why are you only 600 degrees? Hold on. Why are you the way you are? Rod. I mean, hell, if you say you're warm enough, I take your word for it, okay? If you say you're warm enough, I won't question it. You say you're warm enough, I'm gonna work you like you're warm enough. It ain't my place to be questioning it, you see. It is not. You know what? Move it one more to the side. Because then we can move these over there as well. There we go. And now forging them rods. Not as simple as one would hope. But we almost got this one done. And then you go down, then you go to the side, and one rod done. Just many more to still work on. Yeah, so we need specifically to get our rod game up in here, since that is how we create the baby Riftwards, and we'll need them so the temporal storms don't completely mess me up. It's kind of what we need them for here. So, move you over here. And then move you some more. And then we just move these to the side. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful right there. Oh yeah. There we go, another rod completed. Ta-da! You know what? Holy... American means in Finnish? I don't know what it means, no. I do not know, I'm afraid I don't. Most of my Finnish I know from Noida. I will not lie to you. Noida taught me most of my Finnish. That and the occasional cuss word in my summer car. It means nothing, I made it up. Wait. Din time in Japan, so I'm dropping into a lurk ever great vintage story. Thank you very much for the raid once again. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated, and hope you have some nice din. I hope you will. Sorry, the blacksmithing kinda a little bit of time pressure there, you know, seeing that you know, metal go cold. And if metal go cold, I need to waste coal, and I don't feel like doing that. I just don't feel like having to do that. So my apologies if I was a smidge distracted right there at the end. My apologies. There we go. Alright, last one here. Last rod we'll need to make. But coal making is so much fun. Coal making it fun. It's not wrong. You're not wrong. It does make it fun. But you know what it also makes? It makes it a sunken cost fallacy. I don't want to enter that thing. Alright, so... And then we'll just... Slap him down. Slap him on down. There we go. Looking good, looking good. See, now we just need to pull some of this copper down yonder. Keep it nice and filled. Keep it nice and filled right there. And then we're good. Then we victory on the rod. Rodalicious victory right here. So, that's good. Because then we'll get to go ahead, potentially burn my hands. Yep, there they go. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, yep, please just throw them in the water. Throw them in the water. Yeah, victory Royale. The victory Royale, the one and only. Yeah, I might have burned my fingy a little bit. I might have done that. But it's okay. Now I got Rod. I got Rodney with me. And again, that is exquisite. Since what we get to do next is hunt down some temporal gears probably. As we'll very much require those now. They're like the big next step. Also, 13 gears isn't half bad, mind you. It's really not. You know, it's really not bad. It's really not bad. And we also got ourselves some more copper here. 30. It's not the world, but it's something. So, you go here, you go there, you go here, and you go here, no? Something like that? Almost? Almost, wasn't it? Oh, and of course, how could I possibly forget this singular stick? The one stick. Right there. And, ta-da! Mini Riftward! Achieved! It looks like an outdoors grill. Yeah, no, that thing will protect a fairly nice area from the corruption. Frankly, what it'll also do is if I... Can I just take you? No? Do I need to, like, mine you or move you? Which will just completely break and go kaput. So basically we got some corrupted earth here, right? But placing this thing down... Eh? Wait for it. It'll take a moment. It'll take a moment. You saw it back here with the gravel. And the same thing will happen effectively with this thing here. Just, gotta give it some time because it takes forever apparently. Please. Please demonstrate it. Please demonstrate it. I'm looking pretty silly right now. Please demonstrate it. Please, please. So, performance anxiety. Performance anxiety, you know. Performance anxiety, but, you know, you get the idea. Basically, it'll reclaim the area, you know. Basically, that's what'll happen. It'll reclaim the area, but, it'll also prevent the spread of the corruption right there. So I'll just keep it here for now. The house itself should be safe all the way to the pier, I would like to think. Since... let's compare it to some other Riftwards. I mean, I got a prime example of you guys in the south here. It's an area from 150... wait, hold on. It is an area from 191 to 126, right? 191, 126. So, what, 65 blocks? Is what it is? Roughly. And, in size, so if we go here... minus 2257... wait, no, that... yeah, no, minus 2557. Minus 2528. 2557. What was the other one again? 2527. Wait. 2558. 2527. Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's like 30 blocks. So we got even more down there. It's plenty of area out there. Easy. Easy, so like this whole area is protected by that one Riftward. That's pretty cool. Peppermint, how you doing? Hello. We got ourselves wacky device going to not cause the citizen cascade right here at least. So I got that going. Yeah, it's good. It's good, Peppermint. It's good. Hope you're good too. Hope you are good too. So I'll you know what? I'll just kind of make this in the vague shape of the actual. Oh no, wait. I'll make it just in the vague shape of. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, I got it. Okay, I got it down in the hotbar. I see. All I need is the temporal gear now. And we're good. Oh, and of course the rod. Right, of course the rod as well. That and just one temporal gear right on top. And we're good in terms of that bad boy. Do I have, I might as well just plop him in here. Kinda like the ore chest for now. Kinda. And we got you guys in here. And I just put this in there because why the hell not, right? There we go. Yeah. Good, good. Good, just vibing. Oh yeah. Peppermint, check it out. I got chickens in my home. And I hung up some chickens as well. So they know what'll happen if they don't listen to me. I haven't skinned one of them, but only one side has like meat tail feathers, the other one doesn't. So, you know, they are a little distressed, but they have been behaving so far. They've been behaving. It seems like it was a lesson. I also made sure to close the thing up there, so they don't like keep falling in from my chimney or whatever it was they came in from. You've been living well, it seems. No. No, not at all, actually. No, life is miserable here. But, I appreciate the optimism. Appreciate the optimism here. You can see it kind of like goes all the way up here with the border. You can see the shimmering. You can kind of see the shimmering from our device there. So it's a reasonable area that would be safe within here. At least you have chickens. That's at least good. Yeah, but like I can't butcher them as I missed my butchering table at the last apocalyptic event. Yeah, and then it goes all the way up here as well. Goes all the way up here, all the way back there. Probably like a good ways into the water as well. If I had to take a guess with the ward. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good, you know. At least we got a little bit of that safety provided to us, you know. We got a little bit of safety provided there. So there's another thing I would like to do then. Give me plank. A lot of plank. Because with planks, we can do one of the more important things out there, which is called planking. AKA, I can make a bucket. I can go out of my way and get a couple barrels as well. Barrels being kind of important. Because then I can start tanning some of the pelt I'm getting. And we do happen to have an oak tree right next to us here. Yeah. Yeah, a teeniest grasp of sanctuary with this mini Riftward. It only took me 3 sessions to get here. But, you know, this is a bit of a safe space now. Cass, if you ever need to, my home, in the middle of the ocean, my home. I present to you my home. You just gotta go a little ways into the waters, but yeah, it's safe-ish. It's safe-ish here. It's safe-ish. Yeah, no, sticks, right? Do we have stick? Don't think I have any stick. Don't think I even have a axe. So we'll make some. We'll make 2 axes. 2 axes out of flint. Flint axe set. And flint axe set. There we go. Things should go nice and smooth. Yeah, quick swim. Yeah. Quick swim. Potentially, a little cold. A little starvation heavy. But all you gotta do is swim for like 24 hours and you might just make it. You might just make it. Now, to be fair, a canoe, for example, you can make a canoe fairly quickly in this. It isn't the easiest because you need a lot of resin. I think it's like, what, 8 resin you need? So, expensive nonetheless, but realistic when compared to an actual, actual ship to do exploration with, right? Yeah, 8 resin is doable. It can be rough at times, but it is doable. Like, it's not impossible, but it can definitely be a bit of a thing to hold you. Since, other than that, canoe-wise, you will need to chop down a few trees as you need the actual log. You will need the log, and you will also need the, what was it? Sticks, no planks, some rope, and yeah, just the 8 resin, I believe, is what you require there. Okay, let's get a little bit of this oak tree here, so we can get that sorted out. And then I can start making tanning, and I see in the background already a little volunteer for the tanning bench. Currently in its proper height, but we'll transform that into leather eventually, don't you worry. I want to make a proper boat, but the problem with a proper boat is the sail. The sail is always the worst part if you ask me. So while I can make a pine boat, the biggest problem is just gonna be getting the sail, right? Since I only can make so much linen right now without a flanks plantation here. But I can make the majority of the boat. I can make most of it. Oh god. Oh god. Everything is combusting. There we go. Yeah, should be plenty. Should be plenty right there. We still got a bit of tree left if need be, you know. Still got a bit of tree left. There we go. Hey, you know what? We might as well clean up, right? We might as well clean up after ourselves there. Let's make another axe. One more maybe is enough, you know, maybe. If it's a flint one. And I suppose we'll get one to chop down some of the firewood, as we'll need to get cooking sooner than later. There we go. Yeah, we'll need to get cooking sooner than later here. And let's finish off the oak tree. Yeah, the thing is as well, you want to have a butchering table, so you can actually get the most out of it, right? You can get a maximum resource yield out of the whole shebang there, which is kind of important when dealing with animals. Like, that is certainly something that has kept me afloat for a while. Because otherwise I probably would have starved to death by now, if it wasn't for the whole, you know, meat hook butchering table thing. Hold on, chickens. I'm gonna put a bunch of tree logs inside of that urn. Again, chickens at home, right? Chickens at home. And the cruel reminders of what happens if you disobey the orc. So as you can see, they're perfectly calm right now. They're perfectly calm and chill and not trying to escape whatsoever. This one is gonna spoil eventually, so maybe making the table isn't bad. Butcher. Like the better one? I wouldn't mind getting the better one. I just need a cleaver, and my biggest problem being just having the plates right there, you know? It's probably my biggest problem. We're getting a little short on copper itself. The thing is, right? I got iron, and iron's cool. Don't get me wrong, I love iron. It's very lovely. It's very awesome. Very awesome, that iron, you know? The one problem is, however, mainly that I can make like one plate. If at all. Copper is actually still important, as this thing here specifically requires copper. Now, I don't worry about a butchering table, as that is the intermediate one. You can make the primitive one. Primitive one's easy. Like, it's actually easy. We might as well go to the advanced butchering table at that point, which is the same, but like just iron tools. That's it, really. Yeah. For now, I guess we'll stick to the primitive one, as we pretty much have everything that we require for said primitive bench as well. Yes, sir. We should. We should. We should have it all. So, take an axe. Okay, hold on. A flint knife? Where did I put the axe? I didn't like put it right. No. Am I silly? Am I silly right now? It didn't go kaput. Wait. I feel like I'm being silly right now. I feel like I'm being very silly. Oh, that's my hoe. That's my hoe right there on the floor. Huh? Like I'm just being silly, but you know what? It's whatever. You know, it is whatever. It is what it is. So, oh, yes, I am being silly. Yeah, I am being silly. At the fucking blah. All right. Yeah, silly maxing right there. So we do this here, and we plop in the rocks. Bang. Got myself a, albeit fairly primitive table, still a table to butcher animals in. And you know what? I'll just make it outside. I'll make it an outside installation here. Yep. Yeah, chicken. Chicken's gonna be butchered out there. That's what'll happen. Chicken's gonna be outside. Pop. There we go. Get that back in my hands. My little grubby hands right there. That away. And hold on to that one for now. As I could turn you into firewood. And then I turn the firewood into sticks. So many sticks, in fact, that my axe just simply collapses. But I got plenty of sticks for the time being, so I won't need to worry about it for the time being as well. Good. Now let's butcher the little chimkin right there. And probably hardly get anything out of it. Yes, I sure did hardly get anything out of that one. Please, please, careful. We don't want the chicken to escape there. There we go. Some more feathers right there. And you know what? For the time being, I'll be putting my mostly broken bear armor in there as well. I'll be doing that. Yeah. So. Yes, so. It's a bit of a start. Now, one other thing is I need to put on a different OST because my current one stopped. So we got the one and only Noida. We got a one and only Noida right there, which, you know what? Kind of fitting, maybe. Kind of fitting here. Okay, so where do I keep putting my flint in? Yes, where do I keep it? It shouldn't be gone. Okay, I need that flint. I need it. Welcome back! Look! I got a teeny Riftward here. I got one! We'll be just that little bit safer now. Here's what I need to do. I think I need to keep this one, no? No, I don't. Need to get the calcinated chunks. Is what I need to do. Yeah, some calcinated chunks right there. Is what we require. Meaning, I'll be spending pretty much the vast majority of my coal on that stuff alone. Which then in turn means that, well, I'll need some coal, is what that'll mean. How big is the area? Fairly generous. Fairly generous, look. It's like from here roughly up to the hills and from here roughly all the way into the water. So like approximately like this size here. Approximately. Like, it's enough to keep all of what I have built here within safety by having it placed in here. But I like more of them. I like more of them. I just need to have mass copper. Mass copper is what I'll require. 1000 degrees, and you'll burn just about hot enough. I might need to spend all of you, though. Because it's a lot. It's a lot there. It'll take a while. Yeah, and now we're working on the fire clay, so with the fire clay we could go ahead and get ourselves some much needed iron. So we can use the iron for the tools. Not how you make it. It's not how you make it, I guess, no. And here I hoped that's how you were to make the bucket. Oh, let me look up bucket again. Where's bucket? Bouquet. There's bucket. I see, I was too generous. I have been too generous. Yeah, here's the starvation kicking in. Don't worry about it. It'll just fuck me up. At least somewhat. Because my chicken didn't give me the chicken McNugget that I wanted. I hope this one will. I hope this chicken nugget will give me my chicken nuggets. You know? Bouquets? That's right, we got bouquets right now. Hell yeah. Now here's the thing, I hope my chickens won't proceed to do some self-frying. As I put in some of the sticks in and like light it up. I hope my chickens will be at least smart enough to not self-annihilate in here, you know? I do certainly hope so. I do certainly hope so there, you know? Eddie, how you doing? Horn! Bro! -5. Lurk! Was nice knowing you, Gladiator. Was nice knowing you. Yeah, we don't even have to spend all of the sticks in there. Yeah, maybe one more and it'll be fine. Hell, we might not even need it one more. It's already pretty warm. So we'll just spend those there, eat our McNugget here, and cry about it. I guess we'll just cry about it a little. Delicious. Delicious for the time being, at least. I need something more proper, you see. And the more proper things lurk inside of the forest. Over there. It's getting there. It's getting heated up. I don't know if the brown coal is actually enough, however, that we have there. It might not be. Thatch roof is on fire. Yeah, it's just gonna burn down and I'll be like, ah, well, shit. Hey, you know what could happen? What could happen? I see. We could also go ahead. Now we have bouquets. We have those. And with bouquets in our possession, we could also go... Where are they? I'm struggling finding it right now. Yeah, there's the pulverizer frame. More on that later. There is also... There's a few things we'll require probably. But, yeah, bucket... Where is the barrel? There is the barrel. I getcha. I getcha. Get me a handful of barrels. I want to have 5 of them, though. Give me a 5th one. Yeah, couple barrels here, you know. Maybe we can start some of that tanning, right? Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can do some of that, right? And then we just keep yonking the water down here. It is seawater. I don't think it really matters if it's seawater or not, right? I don't think it does matter, does it? Water's water. I hope. I hope so. There's a lot of seawater. And, you know, if it does end up mattering, then I suppose we'll just simply learn the hard way, you know, simple enough. I guess we'll just run that way then. 40 liters down there. There we go. How you looking? Yeah, you haven't quite reached the temperature I would like you to be in. It's gonna be a close one if it'll work out. If it'll work out. It might not. And it's fine. Yeah. I mean, you should be able to somehow do that. Oh yeah, and by the way, Bolt, we can make the smoker now. We should be able to do some of that smoking. We should be able to do that, so food might be able to be actually properly preserved now. Which is kind of a cool thing. There we go. The lazy approach right there. Alright. There we go. Plop this down, plop this in here. Check it out. It'll just about reach the 1000 degrees, but I don't know if it'll actually be enough to melt the flint down. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it is, man. I don't know if it is going to be. I have my doubts personally here. I do harbor them. You didn't just escape, right? The chicken didn't just run off, right? Because if it ran off, then I will have to slaughter its entire family. I hope they know that. Uh-oh. It might be, It might need just water. Non-salty water. It might just need non-salty water there. Yeah. This is normally that'd be it. Normally that'd be the recipe. Oh, fuck. No, not like that. Fuck. Damn it! Damn it! Well, yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem now, isn't it? Yeah, that's a, you know, we'll just keep the bucket up there, you know? We'll just keep it up there for now, you know? It is what it is. Actually, though, hold on, we're getting it. We're getting it done. We got not all of it, but we get some of it. We get some of this bad boy done. We get some of it done. Not all of them, but some of them. It is gonna be a copious, rather coping amount of it, but we'll have a little bit of it. We've gotten ourselves some calcinated flint, but I do need way more charcoal than I have right now. Oh, it's right, those stupid pigs and deer ant. Why are they always running away from me? Don't they know I'm hungry? Oh. 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 Oh, look at that. Oh. Cool. Well, something good came out of it. Something good did come out of this one. Raccoon. You know, raccoon ain't a lot, but at least it's something, you know? Not my fault he happened to be too slow to outrun me here, you know? Not my fault he was slow AF. Ba-boom. I didn't throw the torch out. I specifically didn't throw the torch out. What the hell? I specifically tried getting the torch up on top there. I need to get some fishing going. Is what I need to do. I need to get some actual fishing lines here, because then I can actually get to work properly, you know. That's what I could do. Hello, chickens! I got you a piggy and a raccoon. Ain't that something, eh? Ain't that something, you guys? Beautiful, is it not? And then I'll just put the hides away to spoil, apparently. Because I won't be able to do too much with them. As I continue being mildly spicy with my hunger. Now we'll just heal it up. You know, I might be starving to death, but I'm just gonna put a bandage on my tummy. Do you know, eat it? I don't know how I treat those things, but hey. Now then. I might need to make a proper, like, animal trap. That's what I might need to do. A little bit of a pit. And I think that is exactly going to be the thing I'll make. In the middle of the forest here. In the middle of the forest here. We'll make a bit of a pit. A bit of a special place here. For any and all of those forest critters. We might even increase it by 1. Right here. Make it extra sizable. So hopefully some of them critters will manage to fall down here and lose themselves within the pit that we're creating here. That at the very least would be the idea. Huh? Heard that pupper, I think. Right there. Alright, looks good. Looks good. Now, of course, we need to make it animal accessible here. You know? Otherwise, there would be very little point to us having made this place to begin with now, wouldn't there? Very little point to it. Keep hearing the growling. I have a feeling breakfast might be waiting back there. There you go. Nope. Not quite, not quite. More like this here. There we go. Extra accessible for the animals to fall on in. Extra accessible here. Peak accessibility for them. Funeral bell? Funeral bell. Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that because that's gonna be, in fact, my funeral. However, what I will do is take those flints with me, as flint also is turning into a bit of a more important commodity. Ow. That was not pleasant. I was hoping the piggy would chase me a little more than that. Where the piggy at? Piggy. 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 I'm gonna stab you. Okay, you stabbed me. I stab you. Please. Come to me now, piggy. Come to me now. Oh, hey, knife. Knife to get some of this stuff up there. Definitely some very avoidable damage we took, but oh well. Oh well, getting gored wasn't really on my bingo card right there. Red, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to our humble abode here, where we made a little pit for animals to get trapped in as the forest keeps growling at me. And I'm a little hungry, maybe. Maybe I'm a little hungry here. Hoping to fix that one issue soon. You know? hoping to do so. Hoping to do just so. Where do I keep the resin in? Here. Alright. Nice pet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Excuse me, let me remove the bones. Bones here. Alright, chickens. Let me get the raccoon. And the piggy. Yeah, we'll make a snack on our way here. We'll be making a little bit of one. So, we got this guy ready for dissection. And Tamamo, thank you very much for the alert. Much appreciated. Hope all is good. Oh, what I wanted. There we go. And then put on Piggy onto it, because then I can actually wear my backpack for once. The winter summer being hunger empty doesn't hurt me, but it stops me from running. You made like a change, like you modded it? You mean? Alright, we got some prime meat we can cook up in there. I wouldn't hate the notion of getting some firewood. Like, dedicated firewood. Because I did turn most of the wood I had into planks and or sticks. So there's that. And while I could use the saw to chop down trees, I'd rather do it the old school style. Right there. Yeah. Yeah? Alright. Well, hell yeah. Hope that'll go well for you. We're just playing on our little community server. And if you'd like to join, feel free to do just so as well. Currently living on my little island, getting set up, as you can see. It takes a little, you know, it takes a little bit, but I know we're getting there. And more resin, which is always a very nice find. Choppa. Pig? Pig. Pig. Pig, no run. Pig, no run. Nah, no running, no running allowed there, piggy. So, we got that sorted. We got a humble amount of firewood. We'll just add 6 of you down here, and add the 18, maybe not all of 18, but let's say like also 6 in here. Since this is where we'll be cooking some other stuff. I need my fire starter for my torch when kaput. There we go. Little by little, little by little. Open that up. And then I plop down the fire starter, pick up the torch, light up the torch with the fire here. There we go. And then we do the same thing out here. That'll work, eh? There we go. There we go. And, oh, know what I meant to do? Just keep that out here, I suppose, right? A little bit of wood. Chickens are frolicking, as you can see. And, yeah, lots of bones that I just don't need anymore, I'll be honest with you. I just don't. This you should be about to be done, right? So you're getting kind of warm. So I get that bushmeat cooking. And the offal, we don't really need the offal. The offal's really, it's not something I can do right now. Offals won't be used by me for a hot minute. I need to be able to clean the offals to actually start making any sort of sausages, right? For that I need normal water. And the big problem on the island is it's an island in the ocean. It's surrounded by ocean water. The non-normal water, you see? So much better having eaten this actually proper meal right here. Let me get the other piggy too. More! Okay, it works very nicely. Works very nicely here. Again, a little reminder for the chicken. As to not mess with me, or else. And that is all good. That is all good. Put this away, put that away for now down here. Put you away, put you away. Looks good. We also got a few things inside of our boat still. As we did do some of that light harvesting as we were out and about. So we might as well move things from point A to point B here. Even more stick, right? Like, I don't think we'll be lacking stick anytime soon. We got a ceramic. So, plenty of that. And, yeah, the metal that we harvested. And all sorts of other goodies. Right there. I'd say the metals, the iron, we'll just put in like that. The one guy, we'll just keep him here for now. We'll just keep him here. I know, he's just gonna chill. He's a good friend of mine, you see. And frankly, I might as well use you immediately. No? Well, that's how you make it, no? Oh, I need to grind it. I need to grind it first. True. I need to grind it first. I forgot. I do need to grind it up first. So, yeah, I guess we'll get to that then. I suppose we would. Yeah, and like some of the more technological things will go in here, I suppose. Bone zone! Yeah, I mean, we got this little fella here, he'll just chill. We'll just sort of exist there. And peace question mark. Put this down. And the many planks that we happen to have as well, we can plop them down also. As, you know, there's no need to hold them all around on ourselves right now, so we'll just plop them down. And, you know, the many sticks. The sudden stick apocalypse. Generations long, stick was very much sought after, but now we solved the stick crisis. And I put it all in the crate. Alright, you is done. And so are you. I didn't even butcher or skin you. Whoops. A little bit of poor time management right there. Yeah, don't really need it. Just don't really need it. Alright. And we'll get a monolithic amount of oak in there. Best deck that could stand up to attacks was top Reese's activity. Of course. I mean, how are you saying you stopped? What the fuck? What the fuck? The search never ends, you see, the search never stops for the stick. There you go. Precariously balanced pile of logs. It's like a Jenga tower, except for you might die if it falls on you. It's a lethal Jenga tower right there. You go first. Is there height limits in the game? Yeah, but like, it's super far up, so... We're at 174. It goes up to 380 something. We can make a large Jenga tower if we wanted to. We can make a really large one. And hey, we got some food on us as well, which is pretty great. Very great, even very great. Oh, yeah. That's good. You know? It might be the apocalypse and what have you. But this is a peaceful life. Sitting here on my island, you know? Living my best life, you know? Living my best life. Sure, a bit of a tummy ache after being a little hungry like that, but... After having evicted the previous denizens, this is pretty alright here. A massive amount of firewood and have a huge bonfire? No, you cannot have that, no. I cannot light this up. It's simply just items that are piled up there. You can just remove them and put them back, but you cannot use this as fire itself. Like, the normal limits that you can have in here are still normal. I mean, you might be able to light it on fire, but it's not as spectacular as you might imagine it being right now. Oh, hey, look, it's a chimkin. An outside chimkin. Do we show this chimkin how it's actually done? That's what you get for leaving the roost hen. That's what you get. I feel like the other chickens need to be reminded of what happens if they attempt escape. This right there. Now make babies. So I can eat them. Damn it. I'm a benevolent ruler. I'm benevolent. I'm benevolent. They can live. Yeah, so we got planks, we got this. I do just need normal water. I need a normal water source. Which means we might need to make another excursion back on the island that we've been to before. And copper. We could look for copper. We could look for it. Yeah, apparently next to the stinky thing here. Not copper, no, not copper, but yeah, I mean, that's interesting nonetheless. Well, not exactly copper. We did have a massive quartz vein underneath our house. Apparently here. So the more you know. The more you know. We had a huge quartz vein just sort of sitting here all along. So I didn't even need to go out of my way to look for it, like I did earlier when I went out on the island. But that's okay. That's okay. You know, it still helps. Let me do a bit of an inspection, and I'll see if there in fact is any copper, or if it's just quartz we have. Native copper, small amounts. So there is copper in here somewhere. You know, beneath all of this quartz. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. Listen, I'll take it. I'll take that stuff. However, it is only small amounts we have. Could check up there, since it says it has some copper also. So we'll just do that real quick. Now see how that'll go. King Bullet. Nice. That's the good mushroom. That's a good type. And Magus, how you doing? Neckham, how are you doing as well? Hello! Yeah, a little bit of the... How goes it? How goes it? Hope you guys are doing well. Hello. We're currently setting up in our... Well, might be forever home, actually. Maybe potential forever home. It is looking rather promising here. Yeah. Keeps going. How's the Blue Orc? The Blue Orc is doing well. Welcome to... Oh, medium... Oh, copper. Copper. Look, I need copper like crazy, dude. I need that copper big time here. Is what I need. I need copper. Even though we already have iron unlocked, I need copper. Alright? Copper is truly what I need. And I need copper in its coppery form. Not in its alloy shapes that like bronze. Just pure copper itself. Just the stuff itself right there. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. If you guys would like to join the server, feel free to do just so, of course. It is open to any and all who dare enter. Plenty of fun, but it is also a bit of a harder setting for the vintage than normal. Also, where can I even get to see the copper? I know there's more of it. Ah! Found you. Found you there. Found you right there, huh? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, quite a bit more. Now, every little bit matters. And its medium richness, I gladly take that. To be fair, I gladly take it. Overall, 3 nodes of copper we found in here. And when in doubt, we might need to do some high-intensity copper mining in the desolation. To help out with it, meaning... Well, I got an idea, let's say that. I got an idea, let's put it that way. I got a plan, Arthur. I got a plan. Anything trace amounts of copper. You know what that means? That means I missed one. 1 or 2. Trace amounts implies there's still some amounts hiding. Anything? Trace amounts. Yeah, still some. There's still some of it. Just where is the question? Where is it? Where could that little bit of copper be hiding? Ah, found you. Found you, little copper. Alright, let's get one more, see if there's any trace amounts left. I want to have it all. You see? Trace amounts still. That's true. Trace amounts, nonetheless. Awoo! Anything down here, maybe? Anything within these? Anything? No. Anything in here? No. Yes. Found ya. And not too late either, because my pick just broke. My pick just broke. That was exactly it. And that was the last one too. We got it. We nailed it. Flawless victory. Kinda. Kind of flawless victory there. Yeah, we got all the copper we could from that one. That is actually perfect. It is very much ideal. Let me check on the funny pit I made. Real quick. Maybe some animals fell in there. Nothing yet. No. Nothing yet, I'm afraid. Oh well. Oh, king bullet. Maybe that's the thing that growled at me. Little mushroom. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame. It's a bit of a shame. I know there's like 5 million deer somewhere on this island, but they might have just frolicked into the ocean again or something. I couldn't tell you. And it's been a while I've seen them again. Oh, there go my bullets. Chicken. Maybe we can get some KFC dinner right here, you know? We indeed can. We indeed may. We got a KFC going. And we also got that bacon right here. Bacon and KFC is what we have. 80% drops when butchered. And did I just get so unlucky as to get absolutely nothing from him? Wow. That is unfortunate. Yeah, that is something we call being extremely unfortunate right there, you know? That it is. That it is. Wowie. Alright then. Alright then. That is just unlucky. You have some rock. Rock and stone. And in case we ever need some dirt, we got some dirt right here. Maybe we can make it into rammed earth and whatever. It's about to reach the height of the planks as well. Now, what I'm gonna do after my KFC is nice and done here, we need to make, oh, you guessed it, we need to make ourselves a coal pit. We need to make that coal happen somehow. So next to our beloved friend right here, we'll dig out a little 3x3 square and get down to some chopping is what we'll do. Or get down to some lumberjacking. I might need more axe, however. Let's get what? 2 additional axes? Is that your skeleton? I own him. But it's not me who died. Found that guy inside of a tomb. Or, you know, coffin rather. So I decided to take him with me. He's here to keep me company, you know? Some people are after like Wilson. I just happen my Boney. Right there. If it was my actual player skeleton, it would look a little different. Alright, alright. So, we got you all. Give me 2 stick. And Cactus, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome. welcome. As you can see, I'm kind of getting set up. I got a house. I got house chickens. I don't know how they got in there, by the way. I have no idea. A huge monolithic pillar of wood. We're getting places. We're getting places here. And speaking of wood, more wood is currently needed. That is a big oak tree, and I will leave that there. We can maybe get some here where the trees are howling at me. Is this Minecraft free? Look at the top left. Look at the top left. They even have an in-game command for this, by the way. Which I find always amusing. It'll never get old. It'll never get old with that one. How you doing, though, lad? I'm just currently trying to get some of that firewood going. Oh yeah, we got a Vintage Story community server going on where anyone is free to join on in. And apparently I missed a little bit of that log, so let's get that bit out of the way as well. 16 is a very meager amount, but it's a start, it's a start. See, we're trying to make that charcoal happen. You can still see how there was grass that I just transplanted on top. Because this area was a little uneven, so I evened it out with some terraforming too. Yeah, I need much more wood than that. A game that's basically Minecraft, I would say. It is based on a Minecraft mod. Like, the devs had a Minecraft mod before it kind of became its own thing. And now we're here. Now we're here. Well, this is the game that we're playing. And I actually prefer it over Minecraft personally. It's just more in-depth, more intuitive in a way. But less of a focus on building, more on survival, and I personally prefer that. Alas, poor Yarrick. I knew him, Torque. You did? I was calling him Boney. Oh well. So that's Yarrick. I see, I see. Yeah, I heard about him. Yeah. Gaskell's boyfriend, right? Ah, well. That's where he ended up. Brought back just to die again. Probably was too hungry. I know the power scalers are always like, could StarCraft survive within the Warhammer universe? Could Star Wars survive in the Warhammer universe? Could Star Trek survive in the Warhammer universe? But like, I'm gonna ask the important question. Could Warhammer survive in the Vintage Story universe, huh? Could it? Nah, I have my doubts. As there's water deer. Dude, they're so quick on the water. It's crazy. But could Warhammer survive in Vintage Story? Again, asking the question no one else dares to. Clearly, Yarrick would just starve to death. You know, same with the Imperium. They would starve. They don't have it. They don't have the infrastructure to support them. It's over. It's over. Yeah. Riftstorm happens, they all die. Worse than chaos. Totally. Yeah, it could. Nah, no way. No way. They would starve. They would starve to death and wolves would eat them. Well, what are they gonna do? I don't know. Could Warhammer survive in a Warhammer universe? Doubt. Yeah. Doubt it. Bolt forgot to eat. What a silly guy. What a silly guy forgetting to eat. You know that's important, right? You know you gotta eat to not starve, you silly goober. Yeah, I know you did. I know you just decided to do the power fasting right there. Alright, let's chop down more maple. That'll make some nice firewood. And Pretty One, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Greetings. Donk. And don't mind if I grab the flint. Eating arrow right now. Ah. That's crazy. Is it gonna fill up the hunger bar in the game too? But what if? Please open verification can. Verification can. But yeah, again, if any of you all would like to join in on the server fun, feel free to do just so. If you guys need a, a reason to join the server, I got you a reason right here, and Bolt might be able to back me up, alright? If you need some sort of incentive, I present to you Penis Island. Those are the coordinates of the tip, and those are the coordinates of the balls. Think about it. Just saying, you know, like it's free real estate right there as far as I'm aware. I know Bolt apparently lives nearby, but that's about all my knowledge of the Venus people. Right there. Then why have you moved? And I have not moved on Penis Island, okay? I haven't moved in it, alright? I haven't, because I found this one here. It's a little more sizable, you know? The Dick Islands are a little too small for my liking, you know? It needs to be a bit bigger, you know? I'm sorry, you know? It was a little too small. And I need a little more than that. There you go. That's why. It's not enough. MK, how you doing? Shaming about? It's not size shaming. Look, this is like appropriate for me here. I was just saying, you know, that the island, I was just saying that this island here, you know, it was a little too small. You know? Just make it bigger, I don't know how. I got my chicken nugget shaped island here. How you doing, Ned? Joke size king? Yeah. Look, guys. Let me show you real quick. Alright? So this is how the size so, you know. Oh my god. That's a dumb joke. Oh my god. You know, remember when we were playing some City of Heroes and we said dot meant dick on table? Exactly. Exactly, and no. It's all coming back now. Now it's relevant again. Wuma dot end. Okay, I might just need to take this one here as well. And we should be fine, maybe. I like how we briefly saw a bit of sun before it like completely vanished again behind the tree line. Just a smidge behind the clouds and then down to the trees it went. Ah, yes. Soft hands of history. Soft hands. If only my hands were that soft. Is that lightning? Was that lightning or is my mind playing tricks on me right there? I am not sure. Okay. Got what might be a solid amount of, wood. Wood needed. But yeah, Lepkin, hope you're doing all well. Hope you're doing all well. Welcome to some vintage storying. Down here, that's where I live. I got some pet chickens that always need to be like controlled by fear and examples. You see, some chickens, they just don't behave and they ended up upside down right there. Other than that, lovely place. We also got like this little machine right here. It is to prevent the spread of the corruption. Yeah, dick jokes with a side of vintage story, you know? As it should be. There we go. So, fire pit. It is a little bit on the darker side. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit on the darker side right here. At least for me. You guys probably still see it fine. I don't. There we go. And then I have these one lumber. I just plop it down there. Get me a handful of dirt. And then we should be able to kind of cover it all up. Right here. Make a little opening right there. Yoink the tiniest portion of grass. And remember that one log? Well, that one log needs to be turned into firewood because it's exactly enough firewood for me to start up, you know, the burner. The burner right here. Alright, have fun! I want you to all turn into charcoal by the end of the night. Appreciate. As I do need more for my copper operations, you know? Am I doing this right? Hold on. Huh? Huh? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Looks about good enough, and if not, I just wasted a bunch of wood. But this should do the trick. Now the other problem of having salt water. Man, how do I make the smoker again? Cobblestone and plank. Super easy, actually. It's in fact super duper easy. Here's the planks that we could need for that. And then, yeah, all we need is the Cobblestein. Vintage corn. That's right. The vintaging. After dark. After dark vintage. You know what? We can be a little bit more on the generous side of things and say we'll take more andesite rock. And then the clay. So. Spread them out evenly here. Yeah, we'll recite this of these and some more. 56 is what we have here, which is a good amount. So it was like, what? Rock down there and just this? Smoker? I'm gonna get 2 smokers. I don't know how efficient a smoker happens to be, however. Hence we're just gonna freestyle it right now. Alright? We'll just wing it. So we got those 2 smokers. Add 4 firewood and up to 4 raw tusked meats and then light a torch to start the process. Right? And zoo. Know what I meant? Test. Test? Test? Trust. Oh. Trust. It's just 4 meat and any type of twine. Any type of twine or cordage, which you can make with cattails, so it's actually even cheaper. Okay. And 4 raw trussed meats. Okay, okay. We can try. We can try. We can give it an attempt. However, that's not the only thing we'll be doing here. We'll also be cracking open some of the copper. Believe me, I am surprised that that hammer even managed to not break. We got a nice amount of it. We got a nice amount of copper right now. How many plates do you think that might end up being? If I remove 1 from each of these, this is gonna be exactly 700 units of copper. Wow. I would need 3 more. 3 more ingots, however, to actually get a full benefit from them. Which, in turn now, means that your boy needs to spend more clay right there. I am gonna make 2 more ingot molds. This time out of a different material, as you can see here. Yeah, 2 different type of ingot molds, and those ingot molds will go ahead and use for that very thing. Oh, fuck. 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 Oh, well. Fuck. Ingot molds, am I right? Ingot molds. Cheeky ingot molds with their ingot molding issues right there. But we can burn those 2 within our kiln. Make them nice and sturdy. So we have the blue ones and the dark brown ones, both for all sorts of metal. At least metal that can be like poured. Iron is gonna be a little different because iron cannot be poured, as we cannot heat it up to liquid form, since that would require way greater heat that we cannot even accomplish here. And yeah, hence we'll just need the bloomery for that one, meaning we'll need even more clay, so we can go out of our way to get the whole metal forging situation out of control there. So, we get 2 of you. 2 of you here. Now, I definitely have enough sticks. That's not a question. I seem to also happen to have enough of our little resources here to gather the grass, so I don't need to re-obtain new ones, as it is 10 each. There we go. Yeah, I might need to go ahead and cut some grass again sometime soon here. We're getting a little low. How much? Like 12? 12 should be enough. We'll probably have 4 left over, but better more than too much than too little. Actually, we don't have enough. We're missing 4 of them still, as I'm going hungry now. But that's okay, you know. That's That's a state we're used to at this point, right? That is a state that I am more than used to here. Give me that one, Pete. Give me that one, Pete, so I can have a very uneven amount of this stuff. Scene from Ghost intensifies. Oh, my God. What? There we go, there we go. So we got that going. Yeah, they're good, they're good. Yeah, let them, like, proliferate in there. So we got this here cooking. It shouldn't set my roof on fire. It hasn't before, after all. So that should be okay. This is smoking. Yep, looking good. Looking good here. Looking good. And now then. Get a lot of cobblestone. What do I do with this? Put it down for now. We'll probably, like, take care of it some other time. I don't have any munchies in there either. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. I can't check on the funny trap again, you know, I could do that. I could do that. It's about as empty as you'd expect it to be. Yeah, it's about as empty as you'd think it to be. There were like deer everywhere before. And they all traveled into the ocean. They're all ocean deer now. I can't believe they would do something that horrible to me. You know? Can't believe it. Man. You know what I should do? Seeing that this is technically a safe space for me now. I should go ahead and kidnap some... Oh, hey, pig. Oh, no. Don't chase me, no. What will I do now? No. No, don't chase me, little piggy, no. No. Little piggy, don't chase me right in towards the spit. No, that'd be terrible. Please don't. Don't do that. don't do that. Piggy, I said... I'm joking, man. I want you to chase a little. I want you to chase a little, you know? Come on. Spanks you on the bum. Huh? Yeah, there we go. There we go. That activated the pig. Or did it. Or did it. You're such a lame pig. You're so lame. You're not even taking it seriously, you know that? It's like you don't even want to chase me. Keep slapping that pig. Nah, at that point I would just murder it. But, see, the thing is, instead of murdering that pig, maybe we keep that pig, right? And maybe we can start a bit of animal husbandry here and there. So those piggers could actually procreate there. Something, again, I wouldn't hate is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was something, wasn't there? Something I wouldn't hate is getting some of those water deer. Some of those ocean deer to march inland. And with a bit of luck, we'll be able to lure them into that pit. You know? I would really like that for a few reasons. One of them being also fur. We could shear them. We could, realistically speaking, shear those guys, and there's just a dead hen. You know, people think I am killing hens left, right, and center. Meanwhile, I just keep finding them dead on the ground. It's not even me doing it. You wanna really get a fart? Thinking it would be a quiet one. Okay, I went through this entire detour to avoid this from happening, because when they get into the water, it's kind of a pain to get them out of the water, you know? Those things are very water-based, you know? I just keep finding them dead on the ground. I do, though, I do! It's probably the foxes who keep murdering them. But you know what? Let this be a lesson to you. Let this be a lesson to you all. Oh look, that one little chick turned into a pullet. Nice. Well, just... the reminder continues right there, alright? You better be on your best behavior here. How did they get that on the ground? Ponder, ponder. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we are probably not gonna live here with... Oh, hey, pig. Yeah, right. Would you like to, you know, chill this time maybe with me or not? Oh, hey, forest chicken. Shimkin of the woods. Actually, kind of nice find. We can now officially cope that you know, that's actually gonna be good enough. It's not, by the way. I will need to take that horsetail with me here. I'll need to take that with me. So I can then make some bandages out of it. Because, well, hunger kinda getting me. Hunger kinda getting to me here. The mushrooms have almost no, macronutrients. No, they have nutrients. And this one has enough to keep me afloat at least, right? They definitely are able to keep you afloat. You wanna make proper meals, of course, but... hey, you know, I'm not quite there. Hey, you know. But there we go. We got them bandages now. We got those very lovely bandages. And put the plank back in here. Yeah, because before you know it, I'm gonna start singing the song of my people here again. In just a minute. Hey, I'm just here to check on you, brethren. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Getting some polish. Just evolve to eat grass. You mean devolve? Devolve into an elf or something like that? Nah, man. I couldn't. Sadly, that chicken apparently had no meat on the bones. I don't know how that happened. There's just nothing on it. It is a shame. Well, we gotta wait for the ingots and for the coal either way. So, and in this case, maybe I'll keep this one. And I don't know, you think I can light a torch up on this? Hell yeah. Yeah, take the torch there. You can stay, I suppose. And we'll get paddling, alright? We'll do some paddling here. We'll take our bouquets with us. Alright, we'll take those. Every bucket. Because you know what we can do? We might as well get some actual fresh water with us. That's not ocean water. Because I desperately need it. I very much require water that isn't full of salt and plankton and then some and poop. Lots of poop. And deer. Especially deer. I would like my water to be at least a little fresher. Which means we're gonna be heading back to the west. As in the west, we got that island we used to live on. Plenty of rivers on that one. And little lakes and what have ya. So we could go in there, grab that stuff. Hello, fish. Yeah, I should get some fishing rods. I should get some of those ready. Seeing I live right next to the ocean. And yeah, and I'm hoping all shall be good. So, you know, I'm just gonna be starving my way over there. Alternatively, we could get closer to spawn, but I don't think I will. If anything, it'll be the opposite up here. Plenty of forest there. Me with my beautiful large hat over there. Me with the beautiful, beautiful hat. Ow. And yeah, once we get the water, we can start making tannin, make proper leather, get a better backpacks, get some better armor, get a little bit of everything that's better, right? Hydrate, but yeah, I get it. Yeah. Hold on, let me take a little gulp. And there we go. Did you die, Bolt? There is a chance he might have died. Let me see. Yeah, it's been a minute he died. It's been a minute. But yeah, no, with our beautiful head over there, we're making our way to the west, to the western shores here, on our canoe. Look, canoe is still better than a raft by a lot, and I actually have a decent inventory on this thing. Like, on that canoe, we have way more inventory on than one would think. With 2 storage vessels and 1 reed box, it's actually pretty generous, and a light at the end. Now, of course, a proper boat is infinitely better, don't get me wrong, but linen is the problem there. Linen. This thing at least doesn't require it. But yeah, that linen is a harsh one, let me tell you. It is not easy to come by. At least not as easy as I would like to. Huh? Huh? What? What? I'm a magician! I'm sorry? Apparently I turned my oar, you know, the thing I need to actually move the canoe around, into a dead chicken. Yeah. Well, ain't that awkward? I suppose we'll have to swim the rest of the way. I'm meant to turn water into wine instead. I know, right? What the fuck? Yeah, like, just, what? I'm just thinking, started drinking. What the fuck, dude? I just turned my oar that I needed to paddle the boat into a chicken somehow. Oh, does that happen? Man, Twitch, clip that! Thank you, Twitch, appreciate it. Listen, I might as well make use of that command, right? I might as well make it. Did I actually do it? Hold on. Did I do it? Twitch did not do it. They didn't do it. They didn't understand me. Oh well. I could say it more cleaner, but I feel like the moment's gone already. I feel like it's already gone. Anyways, 3-hour mark, guys. Let's remember that. 3-hour mark. Wanna clip that one? Sid. That was a good one. I mean, definitely not expected, but... Oh, I kinda wanna cheese my camera so I can kinda see under the water without being all foggy. Yeah, like this. Every now and then you can see past the waves here. And get a bit of a lay of the oceanic land. Like back there, you see that? Down on that side. Bottom right corner, you see that? Could be a ruin. Could be an underwater ruin right there. You see that? Barely a bounce down there. Yeah, like right next to my face. Interesting. Oh well, oh well. I mean, again, we'll just have to make landfall and hope I don't miss my canoe. We're just somewhere in that water. On the bright side, you know, on the bright side there's one thing. And that is the fact that at least I brought my axe with me, so I can at least make get the lumber I require to make a very simple ore. A very, very simple one. It might be absolutely basic, but you know what? Better than nothing. Because apparently I did chickenamancy. I'm the poultromancer. Turning wood into chicken. The best part is I still can't eat it. Still too hungry. Crude ore. However, we also have the proper ore we had. The carved one. Which is the same thing but knife. So, yeah, really no reason not to do it. Since, yeah, we have knives, so we might as well. As a starving man goes for the forest here. I'll accept mushrooms as payment. Graciously so, graciously so. I do accept them. That's a dog. There's a dog in there. Got a wolf in me, you know? But now the wolf's running because the wolf realized he fucked up. Yeah, I'll let him run for now. I'll let him. It's not like there ain't more of them. This forest is like infested with them. However, on the bright side, you know, there might be a few wolves, sure. But on the bright side of things, the wolves won't be able to do too much to us as we can just slap them. We can just slap them around, you know? Chicken magician, huh? Yeah, thank you, thank you. Well, for not good news, but I'm alive, so I guess that's a neat positive. I hope all is fine, man. I'm sorry. But I hope all is fine, or will be fine at the very least. I in the meantime am starving, and I managed to turn my paddle, my oar, into a chicken somehow. Don't ask me. I don't even know. I don't even know. My client back, there's your chicken clip. Yeah, I saw. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know if no one else got me, Rat got me with the clip. Good. The goats being protected by a wolf feels kinda weird though, no? Usually that's not how it goes. Usually the wolf doesn't protect the goats. You know, he kinda like munches on them. Normally, I guess. Normal water? Normal water, okay, cool. We got our 3 buckets with normal water. I really should kidnap some of you guys, you know? I really should. But the alternative is also rather enticing of just causing mass goat murder. Right there. Now careful, they can kill me, mind you. With no armor, they are lethal. They are lethal to me. Okay, I take the entire goat carcass here. And there was another one who's like super injured, right? Well, there's about to be another one who's super injured. Decent weight, good. Like hearing that. Okay, we got 2 goats on us, and that one last goat is in cahoots with the wolf. Bonk. Ow. Ow. Come on, goat. Come on, goat. To the death. Alright, to the death. Keep an eye on that one. That goat knows what's up. It's a power goat. Let me tell ya. One of those beastmen, probably. Alright. I thought you were the one who's almost dead, to be fair. And you were. Got a low weight, and you know what? Beggars can't be choosers, so I'm gonna open you up right now because I have no inventory anymore to spare. I'll take the fleece, maybe the horns, and maybe the hide even, but I can't really do much else with it. Those 2 goats we got on us right now are pretty good. They're pretty good. I'll make sure to grab maybe the horns, maybe the fleece. Maybe the fleece will stay behind. Fleece is not as important after all to me. Alright, we got ourselves some grass, which is a great start for a fire. And there's a little goatlet about to just run off. However, let's not go too far in that direction, for that is where my old camp is, and that place has been overrun with corruption. Oh yeah, that place has been gotten. I just need 2. 2 of you, put you in the trash for now. For now. Because then I'll have enough fire to make a meal. And not starve to death out here. And in fact, I can still heal myself also. So that's another added bonus on top of that. Yep. Yep. It helps when it helps, you know. It helps when it helps. But yeah, like, make some crooks maybe to keep the food stored within wouldn't be a terrible idea here, would it? It wouldn't be an awful idea. But yeah, we got our water. I know there's some reeds around there. We can also go to some of the other lakes further up. Check on any sort of reed, as I'll need to harvest those things. Oh, I'll need to. I'll need some reed with me. There we go. You know, I think it's great because I do have 2 goats with me like this here now. so there's that as well. You know, I got 2 of them, so we can take them apart properly at home. Hence, I didn't do it right here, like on the field. Yeah, there we go. Nice and cooked red meat. It'll keep me afloat for at least a little bit longer. Not a lot, but at least somewhat longer, you know? As long as we avoid getting overtly injured, we can preserve some of that food. Technically, same goes for running, but probably might want to go... Ew! 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 Terrible place. We got the Giga goats here. Those are the big and proper goats. Huh. Yeah, there's some nasties. Sorry, how you doing? Well, hope you're doing well. We're currently on the lookout for some reed. Also, we got a big hat. We got that Colovian fur hat going right now. By the seams. Yeah, I went back to the old place where it's full of corruption. I might be getting chased around by a skunker. But yeah, currently looking for some reeds in my previous home. Oh yeah, that's a skunker. And it died due to fall damage. What an idiot. What an idiot there. I say about to fall as well, probably. With these bushes and what have you. Colovian fur hat, impeccable taste, Sarah. Miss Sarah. Impeccable taste. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No need to be this polite with me though, you know. You don't need to call me Sarah. Okay, we got some grain over there. Yeah, I'm just kind of like eating anything I can come across. I have 2 goats on my back after all right now. So we will be munching on those as we go. Like some grain, you know, some raw grain like that. It's not the world, I know, but it'll do, it'll do. It'll do. Since my bear armor that I had, Dory, completely broke down at this point, it's seen some abuse in battle. So, yeah, we're just gonna decide to not wear any armor. Because by the end of the day, I'll be a little faster and I'll starve slower that way. Also, berry bushes. We got that red courant. And black courant as well. Hell yeah. It's been a while I had some ripe berry bushes here. Been a while. Yeah, shame I can't just remove them, you know? I don't even think you can, like, break the block beneath, right? It'll just pop. It'll explode in its individual leaves. Maybe scissors, right? Maybe scissors. I'll need to experiment a little bit with the bush. Yeah, there's a sentence. But, yeah, I'll need to do some experimenting there. See what'll stick better. Alright, eat some more raw grain, you know how it be. Awesome. I could hold my head up high and eat berries. Berries are surprisingly not common anymore. Before you could just yoink an entire berry bush and plop it next to your home, now you can't anymore. They did change it. Now you just get like leaves, and they are frankly rather useless, you know? It's truly a sentence, it truly was, right? It truly was. But listen, when in doubt with the bush, use a scissor. Maybe we'll be able to transplant the bush. But yeah, how goes it? Welcome to our little vintage story stream on our little vintage story server. Premise being that every temporal storm, the devastation will spread, and all the dark spots are the devastation. But there is means to fight it off with many Riftwards, or Riftwards in general. So that's kind of what we've been hoping to accomplish. We got a mini Riftward, which is a good time. My guy. My guy. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful whenever someone's gonna do like a quote and that'll like pop up and they're like, huh? What the nani? What now? Abby, how you doing? I'll be singing Faye as well. How goes it? Welcome. So which word did summon you guys? Which word was it? How goes it, everyone? How goes it? Super sleepy though? Oh no. Well, I hope you're able to get some of that rest at the very least, no? I hope some of it. Let me know if you wanna hop on, by the way. I am kinda in the area. There's one problem, however, because I... Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We're rich! I found a pear tree with a lot of pears on it. I sorted out food for a while now. Shit! Let's go! I got food! I got all the food! I mean, I was never so happy to see pears before. Or pears, however you want to call them. Fruit. 40 days, by the way. 40 days this thing will last for. 40 days. Absolutely, thank you very much for the follow. Extremely appreciated. How is everyone? How is everyone doing today? Hello! Hello there! Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Welcome to some vintaging. Servers up and running. People may feel free to hop on in and out as they please. And I kinda would like this tree now. I kinda want to kidnap this entire tree here and just take it with me. Kinda want to do that. Here. Yeah, doing it. Just got home from work, accidentally working overtime. Ah, yeah, that's a classic, ain't it? Well, at least I hope work went smoothly. Yeah, you can plant them. Yeah, So what you do is you take the entire tree with you, right? You take it all with you. And... you should be... yeah, down here. See those? We got the pear tree cutting. And... with this, we can plant it, and the tree will grow out of it. Eventually. Can be planted or grafted. So that's what we needed right there. That is the big one. And it'll go a long way. Infinite food? Yeah, grafting trees. Yeah, it is a great time, for sure. I'll be honest, we'll get likely rid of the fleas. We'll most likely get rid of the fleas here. Because I don't need the fleas. And what else? What else? The knife is about to break on its own. So that's cool. I don't need you. Yeah, see, right? It's like that what to take with me portion of the game. I can hold those reeds in my hand. I mean, that's whatever. I also need, however, the rim zone over there. Because I want to take some of some cattails with me and transplant them home. That's mainly why I'm taking these. Yeah. Yeah, are fine. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? It happens. Just a little typo, don't worry about it. Yeah, but I get you. You can do a lot with it after all. Now I'll put you there. Put this over here so I don't starve faster. Not like it'll be that much of a risk anymore, but still. Better safe than sorry. And we'll just take some of the reed from this river over here. Until eventually our knife is gonna break completely, and then we'll just likely head on home. A pebble for your canoe instead of a chicken. I don't get why... like... So for the ones who missed that, I basically had a canoe. I had a paddle on that canoe. I could paddle the canoe. But when I moved the canoe in my hotbar, I turned the canoe into a raw chicken somehow. So yeah, that is part of my adventure right there. That certainly caught me a little by surprise. It's quite something, you know. It's certainly quite something there. Put that on the list of things I did not expect on my raw chicken. Mainly the paddle, like the ore itself, turned into raw chicken, like a whole raw chicken, not a chicken breast, just a whole chicken. I made an experience that day that I didn't think I would be making. Yeah. yeah. However, fuck it. Yeah, I did lose my knife just now after all. Man, we can make a quick new knife. That's fine. See, after all I needed is the rope. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I just needed a rope here. We got sticks. Alright, we can easily come by some. Any rock. Any sort of rock. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. Make that knife. So we can go ahead, create a beautiful little knife that I need to make a new ore, because again, my old ore turned into chicken. You know, as it does. As it does. Stick. So, I get you two, and... nope. I get you two. Make myself a carved ore. And we're good. Now we are able to return to the ship if we'd like to. However, at the same time, we're already this far out. We could get more rim zones from those cattails here. Yeah, just chicken. Just turn into chicken right there, it's true, yeah. I am certainly perplexed at that, even having happened. Anything here? I mean, I do see some wheat, but we can keep that there. You know, this all could be salt water here. Yeah, this whole place might be just salt water. Hence you don't see any cattails grow around here. Yeah, it's salt water. Yeah, that's salt water right there. It is. I'll replace you. But hey, Pier Tree is beautiful, magnificent, if not just outright amazing even. That thing saved my ass so hard earlier. I was I was starving pretty much non-stop, barely capable. Now I even get some mushrooms here, but I can't. I don't have the space for them. Since, again, my inventory is mostly full with goat. Because you have to sacrifice a backpack slot for those. Backpack. So it's a whole thing. But yeah, if you were to hop on, let me know. I would need to organize a taxi for you, as you might be in a bit of a spicy spot nowadays. It might have been safe back then, but nowadays it's more of a spicy spot. And I technically could get my taxi, since I am actually able to drive it now. Ow, 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 ow! River, don't do it! River, stop! Stop it, River. Fine, I will not use you then to attempt to go up there. Fine, and I understand. A little sensitive, are we? A little sensitive there. Yeah, I definitely will not be going into that cave. Personally, I think I'm good. Alright. So. Take all the cattails with us we can. So we can plant them at our home, so we won't have to worry about running out of those, like, permanently and having to do trips like these again. Simply to be able to make some easy rope or cordage and what have you. So better starting early with these than late. Yeah, here they are. That cattail. There we go. One obtained. One more at least. Yeah, we got 19 rim zones, and the rest of them that we'll have available, we can simply turn into food. In case we were to start starving, as these things, they don't spoil, they just exist. They simply exist, so if we happen to have a rim zone that we can cook and eat as a struggle meal, we may do just that. We may or we might want to. Alright, careful around the river. We don't want to fall in, especially not at nighttime. Especially not because I don't have a fire starter with me. So, if I fall in and my lights go out, they're most likely going to stay out as well. So yeah, there's that happening. But, you know, it should be fine, you know, we're careful here after all, we're careful. Yeah, I mean, I would say we got more than enough of these. But again, it's never a thing that'll hurt to check. To make, like, extra sure. Could even... No, not you. The tulle root. So we can plant that as well. Yeah, I'll just do this. It'll be some easy-ish... Oh, God. I just noticed what I stabbed there by accident. Could be some easy grass if need be, you know? I mean, it's not a big deal, but still. A little more dedicated in that sense. Another thing, heard with the check. Yeah, they're talking chat, how you doing, guys? How you doing? Hope all is well. Hope all is good. Welcome to the vintages. We just got ourselves some roots. I know, maybe it'll help us in some way. Could apparently still cook them into something, you know, like the rim zones. But yeah, you know, it's nice to have them. It's nice to have them. Or something like that. Czech-born? You mean like the nation? Like Czechia? Like is that what you mean? Or it was like Czech-born a title to have, like...
And his name was Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn, the Czechborn.
Yep. Yeah, but like you spell it completely differently. but you spell it completely differently. you spell it like check as in like checking something. It's like C-Z-E-C-H. Check, like Czechia, not like checking something. It's spelled with a C-Z. Alright, now we'll just have to make our way back to the canoe, which is gonna be a lot of fun. But you know what? One thing I'll have to give him. The canoe, at the very least, it glows in the dark. It's my glow-in-the-dark canoe. Huh? Oh, Bolt! That's the Bolt fella! I was already wondering that's glowing over there. Yeah, I might as well go visit you on your penis island. And we might as well, right? We might as well. Swing by and say hi. As I'm going down a crazy cliff here. It's the boy! Oh, fuck. Well, there goes the torch. Just throw it away. Just throw it away again. Okay, it just came back. It just came back there. No, actually, no. Yeah, sure, you know, I'll just keep it on my one hand there. What are we doing? Hello! Greetings! Is the Portuguese E right completely different? Fun to know. Oh, is it? Like, do Portuguese, like, write Czech different? Like that? And George wasn't long for this world at the moment you said boat. I mean, yeah, because boat on water, right? But, like, that's fine, because boat glow. Oh? What? It's not the only thing glowing, apparently. What a specimen right there. It's crazy. Wait, does he also have a cool hat? Yeah, no way. No way he also has a cool hat. Nah, no way. Dude, Bolt, I bring you news from the frontier. Hello! So this is where you live. Have a torch. Hi. Say, you wouldn't fancy, some fruit? Like 40 of those? Yeah, I got some fruit, alright. Came across one tree. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's part of the river people, honestly, kinda is. Yeah. Well. Looking good, you know? You got a nice farm going. Hell. You get yourself a comfortable place, you know? Damn. What a Chad. Hey, Bolt. Oh, is that your mine? I mean, it's like ready here, you know? The river provides. It's just like pitch black for me, so I can't really go too far down. Again, my guys is figured out here. Absolutely. Well, ain't that awesome? Ain't that awesome? I shouldn't have dropped my torch. I actually could have kind of used the torch to light the other torch up, but oh well. Had to. Yeah. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Well, I shall not disrupt the nature of this place any further. I mean, I do have one slot now, technically, so I can take that out of the trash, just to be safe. And, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, like I'm having a cool little place here. That's cool. I mean, there's like another box over there. Nice. It's just north of the penis. So, you wouldn't mind giving me a little boat trip? Oh.
Sure, where?
To my boat. I just need a boat trip to my boat. It's to the east. It's just to the east. Yeah, no, he's living his best life. He's living his best life there. Wait, hold on, what is, inventory shenanigan. Yippee! Thank you. You think I can paddle with you? Are we actually faster?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go!
Yep.
Speedboat! Speedboat! Hell yeah! Yippee! Oh. Alright. My bad. I just want to check the map to make sure. Yeah, it's like to the eastern end of this island. I got my boat parked somewhere around there. Hey, this is really cool though. So imagine if it were 4 people in this one thing, would be so fucking fast then. Okay, this is really cool. I don't know, man. This is really cool here. This is really cool. We are so fast, right? We're so fast. With just the 2 of us. Imagine if it was a full boat. Like, 4 people paddling would be unstoppable. Yeah, welcome to the corruption here. Welcome to the corruption. And 88, not that far off right there. Not that far off, Luna. Yeah, bit of that corruption. Bit of that corruption here right now. Luna, how do you like my hat? Pretty epic, right? Powerful.
Nice. That was my hat.
Oh yeah, I like your hat too. I can give you another hat if you'd like. But that's at my place. It's a good hat. It fits with your hair color. It blends in. Yeah. Get in there, get in there. You know, when I press my push to talk key /V. Alright, there's the corruption done. Yeah, we should almost be there. Dude, this is so convenient. Holy fuck. Having 2 people on a cano, it's amazing. Wow. Feel unstoppable. And yeah, we're so quick. And a little pompadour. And not just that, I even got a little pupper showing up in my room. Hey, Leo. Hello. Hello, Leo. Alright, like, yeah, somewhere around here, like, more to the left, I believe. Yeah, like, somewhere around there. Like, it wasn't that far off the coast, but it was still a little off the coast. A little more to the right. A little more to the right. Yeah, somewhere around there. Oh, no. This is the wrong way now. It will be somewhere more... Yeah, like around there. Like a little deeper. Oh. Yeah, more to the right. It might just be even deeper in. Ah, there it is, to the left. I see it now. There it is. That bad boy. Hey. Very well, very well. Thank you, thank you. I shall not forget this. Sploosh. Huh?
Unwell, are you gonna pro?
Oh. But yeah, if you go that direction, that's where I would be crashing at. Onwards we go! To the eastern end! Also, Rat pulling that number 1 right there, I see. We got so much good stuff on us right now we're bringing back. So many goodies. Yeah, there he is. Still with me, still with me. It's basically a straight shot from here. I wait a little bit. Wait for him to catch up somewhat. Might be the Pompadourian speed right there. Yeah, now we're so set now. This is amazing. This is such a... you know, it feels like the payoff is so much greater right now. Yeah, and the chicken. Yeah, that chicken. Yeah, we even have a chicken right now too, and the goats and what have you. Dude, like, we got so much going right now here, which is beautiful. It feels that much more rewarding on a server of this difficulty, where you have to be, like, mostly nomadic, right? But now we're able to settle a little bit. We can make that safe haven as well. It's getting there. I know it's getting there. This is good sheet. This is good sheet right there. And we even get a pear tree, which is also beautiful. Pear tree, some rim zones for the cattails and what have ya. This is good. This is good right there. Yeah, Riftward is now active and protecting. That's probably the one at my home, even though the coordinates are completely wrong. Yeah, ball's a little behind, but should make it just fine. Them canoes, man, they're amazing. I love them. They're beautiful. Please, from now on, I want every server to have the canoe mod. Every server. No exceptions made. All right, everyone get this canoe mod. Okay, thank you. You're welcome. Thank you, and you're welcome. Yeah, we even got ourselves a nice little pier going with this thing. But yeah, again, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm very happy with this. We got iron. Copper could be better, but we got some iron. We got food now that lasts us a good while. We got those sheep. I need to make a bit of a cellar so I can store food just a bit better, since we can't make stew just yet. Yeah, Bo still should see me. Mitchell, how you doing? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're able to check out the Grim Dawn DLC yet. Oh, Mitchell, how do you feel about my hat, by the way? It's pretty cool, right? Yeah, I'm just about to arrive at my home here. I'm just about to arrive. There it is, my beloved. My homestead. My homestead. Not the homestead, but my homestead. How did it pedal? What? What about a surprise chicken? There's 2 pedals now. And why is there a pig? I get so many questions. I don't get it. I don't get it. Anyways, those are my home chickens. They exist here. I put the goats down. Yeah, home sweet home, you know. Yeah, love the hair. Hope you're having better, better than your hair. Dude, the hair brings luck apparently too. Oh, the first time since the DLC released today and only the mammoth content for today. After UI changes though. I personally didn't like them as much, so I reverted back to what we had before. Like before the changes occurred. But mainly because I'm really used to the UI being that way, right? So there's that. There is that. What is this workout called? That the pink fellas do? It's called butchering? Butchering? Something like that. It's a bit of a archaic term, I think. Butchering? Butcher? Something like that. It's a weird one. It's a weird one, I know, right? It's a bit of an olden practice there. But yeah, no, it's good to hear you're having a good time with the dawning of the grim. The grimmest of the dawns. There we go. Now we got a small freshwater river. So you know I'm putting them cattails down around with those rim zones. Look, I might as well. I might as well. But yeah, no. Switch to WSD movement to. Oh shit, they did add that? I know some people were asking me about it, but it wasn't a thing when I was playing it, right? Before the update actually hit. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. Since I know some people were asking for it, right, with the WSD movement to save their wrists a little bit. Yeah, that's nice. There we go. Make ourselves a bit of a jungle back here. And the nice part is, we got infinite water now. So, there we go. Yeah, welcome to my home. Welcome to my home. Please, please. Yeah, it's nifty, right? It's nifty. I don't know. Thank you for the 10 months. That's almost 1 whole year. What the fuck? Thank you very much, Luna. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, that's some guy kind of found. Now I know who that is. I call him Boney. He seems like a nice guy. Man. Oh, man. I need to get rid of all that salt water that I happen to put in those barrels. There we go. And then just redo the whole thing with sweet water. Because I put in way too much of it. Hold up. There we go, there we go. 10 liters remain. 10 liters right there, and we're done. Okay, and then we take the normal water. Yeah, normal water and salt water, you know, big difference there. 11 liters of water, why? Why such an odd amount? Well, fine. I shall not question it. It'll be 50 liters by the end anyways. Alright. So most of it is fine now. Just one problem. You know? There's one problem now. And that problem is called chalk. I don't have any chalk on me right now. So I can't actually commence the whole tannery process. So that is still a issue I'll have to deal with. Stupid ants, that's right. Tell them. Tell those ants who the boss is, alright? Tell them. Oh, did he just... Damn, that was impressive. Oh. Thank you. We got an early Christmas present right there. Awesome. Two charcoal. Two charcoal. Alright. Alright. Yeah, no, this is kind of sorted out right now. We can build over that. Take you in, take you out. Oh, shit, what the... Very kind of you, very kind. Thank you. Pop it in right.
Have some, but I need.
Yeah, no, that is much appreciated. I will get a deal with the pig over here. And maybe get some bacon strips. And the surprise chicken on the table too. I know I keep getting chickens over there, but you know what? At this point, why do I even bother questioning it? Why do I even dare to question what this game has intended for me here? Clearly, I am below its understanding, you know? I'm beneath the complexity of this one here. Also, we can take the goats out for a walk. Take them apart as well. And that should be good. Yeah, because then we get a lot of rat meat. Is what'll happen. There we go, put a backpack back on. Yeah, so we got meat. We can cook it. We can turn it into bacon strips as well if need be. And 17 pieces is quite a lot of pieces to have. That is good. That is really good. I say 7 of them get turned into beef jerky, or maybe even more. Maybe all of them get turned into beef jerky. As many as I can turn into beef jerky will be turned into beef jerky. And keep the funny organs in there. Nice! Very, very nice. And now we do some grafting. 40% survival chance. Establishing tree cutting. 40% survival chance. How would I increase its survival chance? By maybe having you here? No, 40% also? Fingers crossed. Hey, you know what? Fingers crossed. The little cutting here. I don't know if there's a way to, like, make it better and more likely to survive. That I frankly do not know. But I suppose one can only hope, right? I suppose one can only hope that it'll make it. Because it'd be very awesome had we 2 of those pear trees. That'd be very good. Get a little bit of rope there. Gato tail will go into the gato tail box. We got the beef jerky. The prime meat is currently cooking here, which, had I to take a guess, I'd say it's done. Yeah, no, like, this is advancing very quickly here, so, like, it should be fine. Don't even need all of this here. Yeah, we got some jerky strips that'll effectively... It's July, so it's fairly warm here. But yeah, the jerky strips will effectively retain food for us for a bit of time here, so they're gonna be pretty nice to have. All the while we'll bear with the pears that we have. Yes, those are very, very good. Those are very nice to have, you see. Yeah, we got 9 firewood left. Not a big deal. We got this ready for 5 days. This is fresh for 4 days as well. Or 5 rather. Because carrying it is actually more better for the food.
Hey, Thor.
Huh? What's up? Okay.
Is this salt water?
No, that is fresh water here. I moved it over. This is fresh water. So I just made a bunch of cattails around. Yeah, we got fresh water here, and if you need more fresh water, just at 1 block further down. Hell yeah. I mean, if you'd fancy living on this island, you know, of course you're more than welcome to. Plenty of space.
So I can't move here.
If you want to. Since you have a Riftward, that is also extremely appreciated. Yes, I just need those temporal gears, so I need to go hunting for those soon.
Yeah, I need to...
Up to...
Well, I have right now 1, but I will need that.
Yeah, you will need it to set your
Myself.
spawn after all, yeah. yeah, no. We'll figure it out, don't worry. Meanwhile... We can always go down to the abyss. And maybe down there we can get some of that stuff. We'll see. Or, you know, we maybe make a trip into the devastation itself, and it'll be a lovely time, no? Good bonding experience.
Of course.
It'll go definitely not well if we do that. Oh, it would be horrible. Terribly horrible. Oh yeah, we also got this. A bolt, if you'd like to. As a token of my thanks. Have a funny hat. Maybe you'll like it more. Maybe you don't. Look at that. Look at that. That is powerful.
Way better. Way better.
Damn! Good. And I think I picked it back up. I don't have it. Hell yeah! You know that is good. That is good. All of that food we now have, going from absolutely starving every single moment in this game to actually doing kind of well. It's just so nice. It's just so nice, you know, when that happens. Yeah, I just hope that the tree will survive with its 40% chance right there. Oh, and by the way, I might as well take some of these here. There we go. Seal. Make this into tannin. And make this into tannin as well. And I suppose we can make another one into tannin as well. So we have 2 tannin, maybe 1 strong tannin, and maybe 1 for chalk or 2 for chalk. We'll see, right? Something along those lines. And, you know, then that should maybe do the trick. I also love how there's like 5,000 flies now the moment I place down some fresh water. Gotta love that. Got to absolutely love that. Oh fuck, you know what I could have done? I could have smoked the meat. I had so much meat on me, I could have smoked it, fuck. What am I doing? I could have smoked it. Would have lasted much longer then. God damn it. Yeah, that would have been better. That would have been so much better of me to do. Hell. Well, either way, we still get a solid portion going. Oh. You know, You know what? This means nothing. That means nothing. All right. You know, it appears a torque guard caught in there. This is what it looks like to me. Like, I know there's just wolves, but I don't view the wolves as a big threat, mainly because they seem stuck. They do seem very much stuck in there. Yeah, like, I guess we'll have some of that wolf with us. Hello, little doggo. No. No way to greet your unmaker. Alright, no way to greet me like that. Well, you know what? If nothing else, free bushmeat right there. And some king bullets as well. And that bushmeat we can actually attempt to smoke. We can actually try and do that. But yeah, there we go. 2 wolves less to worry about, which might have been the only remaining wolves, I think, maybe, that we had on that island. So, while they were mainly just... While they were mainly just stuck, it appears to be fine now. Okay, there we... Okay, now it exists. Now we're back in the same reality again. Alright, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, we got a bunch of rawhide that'll most likely spoil. But, it is what it is, right? I don't feel like making my refined fat just yet for that very reason. I don't feel like it. However, what we can do is start cooking up some of the copper we have here. The 700 units we happen to have. And with a bit of luck, those 700 units right there, turn those into plates as it is. And all is well. All is well then. And another thing I can make is get a bookshelf? No. Wanted to make a crate, believe it or not. Not a bookshelf, crate. Oh, isn't crates... Don't you also need nails to make a crate? Isn't that how? Close enough. That's a chest. Chests are good as well. Don't get me wrong. Chests are good. I just want the crate, however. The saw. It's the saw. It is the saw that I need. Yeah, I really just want to make a perfectly normal crate in here. One crate's good enough. All I needed, really. All I required. And I can still make a chest. That's not how I wanted a chest, but you know what? Fair. Odd how, but fair enough. Get another chest. And another one. And you know what? Because I'm feeling extra generous, let's make another one. Because then we actually have 2 big chests with us. And that's already a good time. Already a good time in the making. Okay. I just don't know where to plop him, but we have him. I don't know where to plop him, but we do have him, at least. At the very least, you know, I'll just plop him up here. Oh. Right, yeah. I forgot. There was a thing, wasn't there? There was a something. There was a little something with those chests, after all. There was a something with them. There we go. Now we got those proper trunks in here. L. Very Spartan, but we're getting there for sure. Absolutely getting there now. But, yeah, the rest we can take with us here. The rest we take. And put the charcoal away so it's not being, you know, completely wasted away. Jerky is good for 14 days. Lovely to hear, lovely to hear. The saw we do not need currently. And this thing is most likely about to be done. And then, yeah, the bushmeat we'll be getting from the wolves will turn into, like, the bundled one, and then we smoke it. We get to do that real quick. Let out. And... What? What? You were meant to be bled out, not to regrow your skin. You silly dog. Okay, fine. I mean... Well, I guess we'll take it. Well, I guess we'll take it then. Chicken? No. Bad chicken. Bad chicken. Ow. Very bad chicken. Very, very bad chicken. Very bad, that one. No, that chicken needs to be taught a lesson sooner than later, you know? Oh, it'll have something coming its way, let me tell you. That chicken provoked the wrong orc. It's like this, yeah, I was gonna say it's like done, but like not really. Alright, I'll be making a bunch of ingots now to make either rods or plates with. So careful not to step in it. 100. Get this one up to 100 as well. Get this one up to 100 as well. Our little copper production here. It'll work out nicely. It'll work out nicely here. And now the tongs actually have durability. Instead of being infinite durability like they used to be. And keep in mind the offals we can use as well now. We can actually use them. I ironically can clean that stuff now. So we got 6 bushmeat. Not terrible, not terrible. Clean offal after 24 hours. We might as well stack more inside of there. Since, yeah, we can probably make sausages now. We actually could. We actually could probably make sausages. Which is heckin' wild. We could actually get those things. The bushmeat again. Thing we'll do with the bushmeat is we'll make a couple of those cords. Wherever they are. Here. Very easy to manufacture cordage. Right there. And then we just bundle up that meat. You know, the tasseled bushmeat right there. It is gonna be fresh for 2 days. I love how you even open it up. That's so cool. Now, for a mod, it is actually pretty well made. Not gonna lie. Okay, I wanted 4 for firewood there. And you know what? We can place the other 4 in here. Yeah, so we got this smoker partially set up. And then we just need to wait for this thing to bleed dry. That's what we need to do. The ingots are getting along here. I see you're making a rod, right? Yeah? Yeah, since I got all the stuff we need in here technically. To a degree.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I wanna smoke some of that meat, you know. Hopefully it'll last for a while then. 0.11 hours, only 6 minutes there in game. But in real life it's obviously way faster. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Happy New Year, everyone. There we go. Happy New Year. So, get another wolf butchered. And even though it's just bushmeat, it'll last us a while now. It's that high quality bushmeat. We were refining it. And 4 is exactly enough for what we need to do. No offal, however, no offal. None of them. I make another one, and I guess the 2 we have left over. No, I don't think we'll waste it, but put it in there. And what? Light it up. Bottle for firewood and firewood and up to 4 raw tusked meat. Okay, it's time to do some smoking here. 0% complete. Alright, we'll give it some time. And then the rest of the bushmeat, we'll just cook normally. Yeah, 2 should be enough. 2 firewood should be enough to cook some bushmeat right there. After it's nothing overtly fancy. Have some prime slices. Gives you hungry. Alright. I'm kind of becoming the cook, or like the provider of how much food I got for Sunny. Holy, dude. You kind of build like my dad. Well, like in vintage, you mean, or Oh, I am built like your dad, like physically here. Enoki, how you doing? Welcome. Hello. Welcome to my humble little abode with my canoes on the little port. Little house right there. And, you know, a bunch of stuff still being set up right now. Since... Yeah. And here's 5'7". I'm a little taller than that, but... You know, it sounds like your father has some impeccable physique, especially when he's suddenly like, BANG! Dad is packing. I respect that. How you doing? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Oh, look, it's already done. Holy shit! Bryce! Hi guys, welcome to the humble stream of a community server here. The premise of this one is basically every temporal storm, the devastation spreads, so most of those homes happen to be very much temporary here, you know? They happen to be very much on the temporary side. I have one home right here, and another one up there. Both had to be abandoned. However, now we got ourselves a mini Riftward, which will prevent the spread in a localized area. It's good times. Holy shit, now I'm invested. Good. Good. But yeah, no, hope all is well. Welcome. My name is the Twitching Ortorg, doing all sorts of variety here, and... Oh, shit. Flicked my mouse too hard. And... You know, like this week's kind of packing with some of the games we were doing. Lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff here. But yeah, currently we're just gathering resources and or refining them rather to make more Riftwards. I should make a grinding stone to get some of the grinding done. For that I should also get my pickaxe, which is somewhere around here, maybe? I believe. I made a 10 bronze pickaxe. Huh? Oh yeah, all of the stuff for the wars I'm just putting in here. Like that little storage vessel. But yeah, glad you liked it there. Pig. I need to domesticate them somehow. We had a bunch of deer earlier that just kind of escaped to the oceans. As deer tend to, I guess. They are with a boat, I guess. Like, they're very comparable there. And up here was where I attempted to settle before I decided to remove it all and, like, move it down again. But it seems like I took all of the stuff with me, no? Seems like it, yeah. It seems to be the case. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think... Yeah, we need to make a chisel. We need to make a chisel, and with the chisel, we'll be able to get some nice stuff done. I'm gonna go spelunk against my own better judgment. Yeah, here's the... Okay, yeah, that's the against my better judgment part right there. That's a killer deer stag thing, creature, entity. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? That's a problem. Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of those guys down there, a lot of them. Well, good to know that there's still some locals around, no? Good to know that. Yeah, no, I'm bolting out of there so fast, you know? But one thing intrigues me. It's that stag we've seen. Because you see that stag, there's a chance it may drop a temporal gear. It just may do that. Which would be very good. Very handy, very handy. Very handy is what it would be. So, plop that all in there. Heat up a little. I mean, what we could do inside of our wacky little chicken coop that we have. I could put on the bear armor once again, even though it's mostly broken. It's better than nothing, alright? It's better than nothing. Listen! 33% complete, fair enough. Takes a while after all. And yeah, mining utensil would be nice, but I guess the prospecting pick will be good enough for it. I would say. It'll take longer, won't be as clean, but it'll do the trick, probably. It'll do the trick. Now with that rather fancy cave we happen to explore or discover. Let's see, it was right here, no? Yeah, that's where it is. I pull out my folks. I pull my folks out for battle. As I ready myself for the worst. The battle shall be had in here, one way or another. Ow. Ow. Okay. There's the danger moose. There's the danger moose. Uh-oh, I'm in danger! I'm in danger! Danger Moose got me. Danger Moose has gotten me. Ah well. Ah well. Ah well. What did it say? I got gotten by a wild animal? Almost true. Almost true even. You're almost correct. I think I got a spot here to fight a danger moose. A triple head? Yeah, that thing ain't normal. As you might be able to tell, that moose is not a normal moose. Just one-shots me. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I did not expect getting one shot by that fella. I did not expect that. Oh, wow-wee. Alright. Alright, hold on. Danger Moose is just that much more, Dangerous, I suppose, huh? Than I anticipated. Damn. Careful fighting the danger moose. It says decaying, but that thing is fitter than any normal moose, let me tell you. Go away. Go away, vile spirit. Tainted one. Hey! We did it! We did it! Can I take you with me, by the way, out of curiosity? Can I kidnap you? No, I can't. No kidnapping. Yeah, the decaying moose is a beast. It is a beast and a half. Ah, makes sense, I get disconnected. Yeah, for some reason when you do actually harvest these guys, it kinda shits itself. You know, it sort of shits itself right there. But interesting nonetheless. Yeah, no, that moose, it's about as bad as the decaying bear. But that's okay, because we got ourselves another temporal gear out of it, meaning we'll be able to secure the island a little bit further with more of those mini Riftwards. Is what we'll be able to do. So I'm down, I'm cool, I'm game with that. Hell yeah, absolutely. Alright. Just need to rejoin the server a little bit back here. But yeah, how be everyone doing today here? Hope you guys are all well. And yeah, again, if anybody would like to join the cheeky little server right here, feel free to do just so, as all the information you would require is within the Discord right there. There we go, Moose has been taken apart. And yeah, we got not just one, we got 2 temporal gears there. Not 1, but 2. Even though that moose fucked me up a few times, because that thing dealt damage. Holy. That thing hurts. We got ourselves some very nifty things. Out of 2. That's 2 Riftwards we can have. 2 of them. Amazing. That is really good. And Pig is here too. Celebrating with us. Bolt! I managed to get 2 temporal gears! And careful, Pig. I managed to get 2 temporal gears! Hold on. We can... There's a hole not too far away. Maybe it'll run in there. 'Cause I wouldn't mind getting animal husbandry going either. It tried to gore me. I wanna try and lead it in there. It did kinda go where I wanted to, but now I lost it. Here? Ah, there you are. Ow. Hey, you little fuck. Slaps you on the bum. Oh, well, I guess we got now an ocean pig. Man. Always the same with those ocean pigs. Always the same with them. But yeah, no, we got some nice little metal knickknacks now from that alone. Yeah, a bunch of metal parts. And some scrap metal also. Scrap metal we could technically almost use to make ourselves some of those scrap weapons, which are actually pretty good. They're actually pretty nice. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. 2 Riftwards have been created. That is actually really nice. That is actually really good. And by the way, our donkey, thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Alright. We got 2 of them. 2 of those Riftwards. Oh yeah, the game is fantastic. I love Vintage Story.
I'm gonna move here.
Yeah, absolutely. I reckon we'll have plenty of space now. Oh. Yeah, no, the game is fantastic. I can very much recommend it. Since imagine this, right? Like Minecraft, but more on the survival portion of things. The temporal gear that I got, like the glowing gear, the cog, you used to respawn. However, because this is slightly modded, there's a storm that happens every now and then, spreading the corruption, and those wards that we made effectively create safe zones like these here. And it'll be very, very important to not be nomadic all the time, which I believe our time has come for that. Now, let's see roughly where the Riftward area happens to be. I imagine it's like around here-ish, where we could have it. Yeah, it's a good time. It is a very good time. And the crafting and everything in general is a little more intuitive as a whole as well. There's a little more going on. I'll make one Riftward up here. Even though there's some overlap, I don't think that's a bad thing. And we'll probably make another Riftward back around this area here. Maybe. Since you got like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then like 30. Yeah, I could probably even like move it farther than this. I could like put it all the way down to the tree. There is a bit of an overlap with those areas, yeah? It's gonna take a while, isn't it? You, got a pickaxe? Percent? It's gonna take a whole minute. Oh yeah, no, thank you very much. Yeah, because this thing, it has a range of 30. No, actually more than 30, but 30 apart is usually pretty good. Do you need it back?
Yes, please.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, do shift right click to pick it up. That one, no. That one, no. Now you can't. But you can do it with containers. Since we got the carry-on mod. We got that one. So with carry-on, we're able to carry these vessel, like the storage items with us. But sadly not the wards. Carry-on is really handy for a more nomadic playstyle as well. Overall. I need some jerky.
For roads.
Oh, oops. Yeah, rods, but we need 2 plates as well, is what we'll need. So, yeah, rods for sure.
Better, so one more and one more.
Absolutely. Here, by the way, have some jerky. It'll keep you nice and fed. There we go. Also smoking some meat right now, which is currently 88% complete. Yeah, animal husbandry would be something very nice that we could try and do. What I want to check is, how far is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20... 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6... Yeah, like here maybe? Like it could probably even be over here. Wouldn't be a terrible place. So we could expand it a little bit further. I have need of your pick real quick again. If you don't mind, I'll return it right after. Thank you! Yeah, we yonk it. Also, Tristan, how you doing, by the way? How are you doing? Hope all is well. Yeah, hope all is well, man. And if you'd fancy joining the server as well, feel free to do just so, by the by. It's an open invitation to anyone. Yeah, because now we got a bit of a... Now we got a bit of an area here. We got 50 blocks circumference around here. 50 blocks circumference around here as well. So like the pier and everything is safe. We got more of that hill that's safe back here. And we got some of the forest up there that is also going to be safe. We'll need a lot more of them, but we already have some decent real estate where we could exist within, where we could build within. If the corruption is going to hit us, yes, it is going to suck a little, but we'll still be able to, you know, deal with it somewhat. We'd still be able to. Yeah, this is getting there, 99% done, and... Come on. My last little percentage right there, come on. And it's done. It has finished cooking. Ah, look at that, look at that. We got it smoked bushmeat. Fresh for 46 days. Even beats up the pears right there. That is good. That is really good. Right there. It'll last for a good time. Another thing we could technically do... Smoking's so good. One thing we could technically do is put one of those urns underground, you know. So it counts as a cellar. As we struggle slightly with that. 16 out of 24 hours with these. And yeah, I guess we can clean the offal, maybe make one sausage out of it. Maybe. And we can open up this spot right here. As this spot happens to be where we have all of our coal. So we can start digging it up and sorting it out. Plenty of charcoal, as charcoal is needed to deal with metal, as otherwise we couldn't really do much with them. You know, firewood doesn't get warm enough. Dada, welcome. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hello. Go about you doing well myself. Yeah, we currently have a pretty good location going here. We got a pretty good location. Let me take the body and... Oh no, I broke him. Oh. He was like my mascot. My fella I could talk to. I'm doing terribly now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not in the mood. Sorry. But yeah, no. Yeah, poor Yarrick. Yeah, poor Boney. I thought I could move him. It didn't say anything that I needed like glue or something like that to move. That's a shame. I want to put him in the pit. Alas, you know, but other than that, you know, other than this tragic loss of mine right now, we got ourselves a nice safe space going here with those devices right here. They will keep the chaos at bay. We got one back there as well, and one up there also, keeping it safe. If we get another one, I'd like to place it like down here somewhere to keep the waters a little safe as well. And preferably the entire island will be covered with wards, right? Preferably. That's how we win, you know? We'll ward up the entire island and all will be awesome. But that is gonna happen in due time. All in due time. However, there's another thing we can do. It's called fishing. Fishing pole, bait, blah 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 blah, and that's the actual fishing. What about catching fish? Fished out. If you catch a large number of fish in a short period of time, fish population do recover over time, including if you totally fish out an area. No mechanics that make fish respond to things like temperature, weather, or season, and the type of fish found on a given spot will not change over time. Gotcha. But I know there's like some hooks that you can do. Like some little hook, right? Juke! Not a juke, but a hook. Not the skinning ones, but more like the... What are they called? Warhawk, blah blah blah, fishing lure. Quick start guide, primitive survival. Essential stakes. Yeah, stake, that's another thing. Yeah, stakes are another one. Trapping. Snares and whatnot, bundles of wood spikes, yeah. Fishing, use stakes and cordage to build fish baskets. Could. Could after all do that. We got some cordage. Frankly, we should have plenty of cordage, if I'm not mistaken. Monkey Bridge. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I'll take... You know what? I'm gonna turn all of this into cordage. Every single one. Alright, there we go. Put it away. So effectively, what was it, like this? And you in the middle? Or was it more like this and you in the middle? Help. Help. Yes, but not really. There we go. Sounds good. Sounds good. We got a healthy amount of those. And I hope it'll last. You know, I hope it will last. So we got a cordage over there. Now we need to maybe get more cattails, but yeah, we got fish traps, which could be very helpful. It's probably better if we open them up inside of a river, but you know, there's like not really any rivers here. So it says plop it down with open water all around it to catch something. All right, we'll do just so. We'll put some down here. All right, put one in there. Then maybe we'll put one over here. Yeah, open water all around it. And then one that's slightly deeper as well. Right, further down. And then say maybe one down here. There we go. So we got some fishing going. We got some fishing going there. I don't know if it matters that they're like that far separated or what have you. Bait it with some food to increase the odds of catching something. I'm good. I'm good. Maybe eventually, but not right now. I'm good. Yeah, maybe eventually there. Yeah, I will need to make that grinder. That's what I will need to make. That is what I need to make. I don't think I have my full blocks anymore. It doesn't seem like I do. Yeah, I did. I planted it. So one is here with 40% survival rate, right? And the other one is right here with also 40% survival rate. So with some luck, we can get two of them. With some luck, we get two trees. With terrible luck, we get none of them. On paper, one of them should survive, however. Enrico, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated, there, fella. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, undecided gravel. The cattails will be growing over time. We got 20 plus back there. And speaking of pear trees, let's eat some pears. It'll keep me afloat for a little, but not forever. It's an important distinction to be making here. It'll keep me going for a bit, though. You know what? Time to use my hoe. Time to use it. I'd say maybe back here could be farmland. One of the issues just happens to be that I have the low fertility soil going. We might need to go out and at the very least attempt to find medium fertility. I think finding at the very least something with medium fertility is kind of important. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal, right? Since it'll just increase my odds of actually growing something solid by that much more. It, yeah, would be better. High fertility even better, right? Shit. Then again, there's always like the chance of us artificially increasing fertility of the surrounding soil as well. So we can always do that too. Let's keep it simple for now. Keep it simple for the time being, I'd say. We'll open up a little channel through here. We'll have water flow through there. And just till all of this soil here, for the time being, or not. Maybe it's because of the forest floor, so that might need to go as well then. I guess it needs to be proper soil. Yeah, the soil kind of matters, right, with planting. Same with crop rotation. We also want to do some of that. It isn't anything crazy, but we got some farmland now. It isn't a lot, but it's a start. It's a beginning. And that's what matters, you know? We got something going. Oh yeah, and every now and then if we don't tend to the fields, some wheat might just grow on it and what have you. So we want to avoid that too. Yeah, lots of things to be considering after all, lots of things. I'll take that one bucket. I'll be grabbing my fresh water there. And let's vitalize it a little. There we go. Alright. Should be getting moisturized now, no? Right? Should be happening. Because let me tell you one thing, that moisture is abysmal. Yeah, I think one is good, no? Is it just like normal water we got going? Yeah, normal water. Or does it need to be below the actual block? I forgot. Does it need to be beneath it? We'll just sort of chill for now, I suppose. Maybe it needs a moment, or we should have seen some percentage changes already. A little experiment, alright? Tiny experiment right here. No. Yes. Beautiful. Huh? No? Oh, buddy. Can't help you. Shucks. Can't help you then. I guess we need to get actually the watering can. In this case, we might need to actually get one. Pumpkin, turnip, flax. Yeah, we need those. We'll need those. Well, we could maybe plant something down. And then, yeah, use the watering can to attempt to tend to it. This is really meager. I'm not gonna lie, this is extremely meager that we have there, but, you know. Might be meager, but you know what also? At least we can grow something here. And a lot of these plants, they actually survive pretty extreme conditions as well. So I'm hoping that these will at least be somewhat alive by the time I get back around, because that was exactly enough for all the seeds we had. I might need to make a watering can out of clay now. I might need to make one. Where is the clay? There it is. And a watering can, very much pretty please. It's been a while I made one of those. I thought like irrigation would happen regardless. And I was under that assumption. I thought if you have some water, like we do, it'll just naturally irrigate. But I guess I'm wrong. We'll just make this thing since, well, we'll probably need it regardless. There we go, there we go. Maybe remove this one. And we got the handle going. It won't hurt. It won't hurt having this thing on. Yeah, we'll just redo the steps from earlier. And get a bag in here. Then we once again redo the steps from earlier, but like not quite fully the same. Not quite fully the same here. Alright, remove this, and are we good? Nope, not yet. Not yet, not yet, you see. We'll just have to make the top portion. Imagine having a porcelain watering can. Not something you see every day. Alright, good. It'll do. It'll do. Now we just need to do the entire clay hardening process and what have you. And there's still wolves. I thought I took care of all of them. There's still some more of them, huh? My. They're a hardy bunch. I need a total of 8 twigs. And 4 peat. There we go. And there we go. Now we light it up. And we should be all fine now. There we go. All good. All good now. There we go. And yeah, the hole we can place back down somewhere. And we got some turnips growing there, which is lovely. And I suppose we'll have the hole just kind of rested on this here. On one additional block. Even better, let's make it even taller. And just rest it so it's easier to spot. There we go. Alright, there we go, there we go. All we can do now is grind up some bone meal maybe. That is something one can do. Maybe. But we need the proper rocks for that one. That's what we require. Hello. Do you think I can have your I can't say it again. I know I keep asking for it. But I thought about making it quern. Thank you, thank you. I'll make sure to treat her well. You need food? If anything, here's some pears. Alright. And we got some good pears on us from that one. Which, speaking of, I'm gonna be eating a majority of them. So I do hope that the fish trap we got going is gonna pay off nicely. I am hoping for that fish trap. It's a shame about them deer just up and vanishing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the nutty? It's another one of those murder moose. Ah. yeah, we got a killer moose right behind me. However, killer moose kind of dumb as well, by the way. It is kind of dumb. Well, we'll just keep that one in here for now. This, yeah, we got a guy in here. New pet, yeah. This thing should give us 2 temporal gears. I got mine from this thing the last time. It's just like the fox has no range for it though. So we'll just keep it here for now. Oh, Bolt, you know what we could do? Spikes in this pit. I want to use it for taming, but... technically. Well, I'll go to mining as I wanted to. I'll be right back. Yeah, that is a good catch, technically, you know? We didn't have to actually risk our life fighting it. So that is a big bonus. That is a very, very big bonus here. Now, let me simply remove some of the dirt surrounding this block. And we'll be able to get a full block of andesite right there. Same here. We do have the quarry mod, and the quarry mod would make getting these things way easier as well. But I just don't have the little nodules, like the little nuggies that you actually use for that mod. I don't own them right now. So I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. But the quarry mod is really nice. Alright, and sure. Here we go, we got 3, we need what? 6 in total? I think it's 6 we need. 6 or 1 more. There we go. Now we just need to get behind it. And that's another one done. Yeah, either way, more than halfway done already. Might as well go for this, because again, a bit of a weak link. Alright. Ah, shit, of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it is. That's why we can't have nice things here, you know? That's why. Ah, fuck. Of course it is rock. Of course it is. And then we go around, get number 6, and that is it. So yeah, 6 blocks right there, a quern. It's actually just 4. You know, given that circumstance, I might as well go for 8 in total. So we could attempt to have 2 querns for different reasons. And this is gonna be an easy get as well over here. Say that's number 8. Or is it? Oh yeah, on the side. And we're good. There we go. 8. 8 blocks in total. That's fine. And just again, the whole chisel situation that we simply require. We just need some chisels for ourselves. And would be fine then. You know what I could try and do? Technically speaking. We could go down here. And make ourselves a wall we could go through. And a little place to play a little bit of that peekaboo from. Or even better, you know, we make it 1 lower. We make it 1 lower here. Might be a bit better. Mainly the reason that, you know, would be kinda on the proper height here. Mind you, this is a little dangerous. This is a little dangerous, so I would like to have at least 1 space between me and it. You know, so I don't get, like, gorged to death. So we'll just make a little bit more of an opening around here. And enjoy the freedom that we have. So, you terrible creature that you are. I reckon your time's about to be here. Could go one further. There we go. One further there. Yes, so. Yes, so. It's like a zoo. We can almost look at it. Hey. We can hurt it, but it can't really do too much against us. Now, I'm just gonna... assume that would end poorly. Or would it? Or would it? Provoking that decaying moose worked out pretty nicely. Alright. Yeah, you tried to fool me, did you? Tried to trick me. Tried to trick me, didn't you? But no! You shall not! Hell yeah. There we go, another one down. Another one down. It's good. That's good, it'll help a lot. And there go my fruits. After all. There they go. I still got food on me, but... Yeah. Oh? I see. I see. I'll just cover this up for the time being then. And put some more dirt onto the dirt pile. And put the pickaxe down here. Yeah, one of those guys gave me yet another batch of temporal gears right there. And look, I have some rot. I have some rot too. You never know that rot we can turn into compost. Could be good. Could be handy. Alright. Since then, yeah. We got exactly what we need to make 2 more. Right here. 2 more of these. Dude, we are doing good. An additional 2 mini Riftwards. Got another 2 of them. Yes. Yeah, right? Yeah, we got that safety, slowly but surely we got that safety going. Kavi, how you doing? Look at this bad boy. We got ourselves a Riftward right there, preventing any sort of corruption within a localized area. How you doing, Gavi? I've been lurking. Well, much appreciated. If you want to hop onto the server, let me know. There we go. We got a nice little place in here. Yeah, none of the fish strips do. I mean, hey, fair enough, right? But for the might as well still check. A humble abode. A humble abode that we have here. Yeah, we got a little hydrate. Yeah, we got ourselves a humble abode, and in here we got some chimkin, which are now almost all grown up. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, so we got one around here, which is like a roughly 30-ish, 50 block thing. I think I can get out of my way and like lop it further down as well, you know? Barely. I almost don't exist. That's so? I exist, but barely, huh? Hope existence goes. Hope existence is going. I'll just plop it down there to be safe. You know? And yeah. Abigail List, how are you doing as well? Hello, hello, welcome. Greetings, greetings. Hope all is good. Yeah, we could have something like more towards this side maybe. You know, prop that down. Yeah, pretty good, hell yeah. I can't complain myself. We made some tremendous progress here today with the base. And we found iron too, which is lovely. It's really good. It's really good, yeah. And we got the chests, we got the tannin I see. Hold up. That calls for some... Oop. That calls for some strong tannin. Yeah, if I made that right. You get 2, you get 1, and there we go, pop. Yeah, we got the strong tannin boxes here. And I'd say maybe the ones on the side will be just normal tannin. Which means I should make maybe 1 more barrel. And we can fill that up with the normal stuff. The chalk and what have you. How did it go? Like this, sorta? No. It was a little different, wasn't it? Hold on. Stick. Stick. Barrel. I know barrels needed sticks. What was it again? What was it again? Barrel, 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 barrel. Reed butchering bag. Huh. Interesting. What'd you do? Huh. Huh. I'll think about it. I'll think about that, yeah. I'll think about it. Know what I wanted, however. Didn't even know. Yeah, a little butchering bag. Arctic fishers, snowshoes, no. A clutch. It's nice, but no. And Lex, thank you for the lurk as well. Much appreciated, fella. Much appreciated. Every day has been treating you well. Ah, there we go, there we go. There we go. That's the recipe. That's the recipe here. Gotcha. Fuck. Wrong button. Wrong button there. Alright, cool. Awesome. We did it. I managed to exist successfully. Huh? I successfully managed to exist. So, all I gotta do now is take water from A and put it in B. Yeah, 1 more. Easy! We're doing pretty awesome! We're doing pretty well here. Got a house, got some smokers, got some canoes, got like a little bit of butchering going. Got a forges roaring. And we could even use one of these here to maybe make a... technically speaking, we do need a chisel. Now, I would certainly feel bad for using this simply to make a single chisel. But at the same time, I kinda need that chisel. Kinda need it, so... away goes that one, and yeah, we'll make that happen. We'll make it happen, alright guys? This thing shouldn't take too long. And yeah, we got our resources here. I'll take the hammer that's about to go completely kaput. So yeah, chisel, hammer, can do some chiseling, and most importantly, we can also get ourselves some of that lovely quern. And Alicor, how you doing? Nice seeing ya. Hope all is well. As you can see, we're being attacked by the drifters. And there go the drifters. They're really not too bad. Let me see them eyes. You wanna peer into them? You wanna stare into them?
You stare away. I stare back. You stare, I stare, we all stare a little bit, but that's okay.
But that's alright, you know. How you doing, man? How was your stream? How'd it all go? We've been kind of getting, you know, some setup done here in Vintage, and it's going well, you know? I have to do stuff, so leaving my lyric here, much appreciated, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Hope you'll have a pleasant day. Hey, yo! Hey, yo, that's right. I like how it said I had fuel for like 40 hours, now we went back down to like 2 hours, basically. Barely about. Yeah, it's doing well. Dabbling Guild Wars 1 again, and Final Fantasy 14. All the MMOs, eh? Yeah, no, hope it went well, man. Hope it went well. I would do more Guild Wars 1, but I kind of like... I'm kind of lacking the motivation, honestly, to go back to it. I know, man. Like, it's like, yeah. Yeah. Even though, like, I love me some... Actions? Nightfall? One or the other. Whichever had, China. Whichever had that one. I like that one. Overall, pretty solid time. There we go, and pop! And all I gotta do now is remove the thingies on the side here. And all will be good. We got ourselves a very, very basic chisel then. Just gotta remove some of that stuff and we're good. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it. Chisel has been obtained, and don't worry, that's my cock that you just heard. You know how it is, roosters, right? Goodbye, Chisel! Das Factions, gotcha. I dabbled with it, I kinda liked it. It was really like, towards like the end of the lifespan there. A few days ago, the last couple missions were my... Yes! Yes, they are! Yes, they are! Absolutely, they are! Yeah, I hate them personally. I don't like them. Yeah, they absolutely are infuriating. Yeah. Oh, it's all spelled together, Luna. It's all together. Yeah, no, they absolutely are. Yeah, no, I agree. I exactly get what you mean, and I do agree. It wasn't the most fun, let's say, doing some of those missions there. Obviously, it's easier with actual people, but, you know, you can't always have actual people, you know? Can't always have them. Can I, like, finagle my way to get these? There we go. I'm gonna get the other hammer as well, because I feel like my current hammer is about to go fully kaput. But yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Like, starting when they introduced, like, those, what were they called? The fancy, sorcerer species. You know? Those guys. That's kinda weird. Massive difficulty spike. But, like, in like, not a great way. Yeah, something like that. I don't know if I remember. Yeah, Musat. Yeah, fuck those guys. But yeah, that's kind of where we're definitely like went up in difficulty. Oh, by a lot. Oh yeah, I mean, again, main thing is I hope you did manage to enjoy it nonetheless, or even though difficulty was a bit on that, you know, cheaper side of things, I suppose one could say. Oh, Grease, fuck the Musat. Good. No, they were a pain to deal with. Let me tell you, they were a pain to deal with right there. But, yeah, no, and especially the one escort mission where you go into the ice cave, some people kill themselves for no reason, and you have to evacuate the one person to the boat. Screw that mission in particular, man. I hate that one. Yeah. We didn't want to wipe on the last mission again. Yeah, it's just like you usually wipe towards the later stages, right? Usually they like wipe towards the end. So you gotta redo like half an hour, if not one whole hour of stuff, and it's like, man, can we not do that, please? I want to value my time, thank you. You know? It took how long the guy to protect the Swiss... Yeah, yeah, that's probably the one I was referring to there. But, man, it's rough. It's rough. Some of these are rough. But yeah, it is what it is. At least you're through with it. Now you get, like, the good DLCs ahead of you. But sadly, my flame has been slightly snuffed out by vanilla game. By the vanilla game. And I was like, I need to take a nice and proper break from it. You know what I mean? And it was a lot. It was kind of like not grindy, but exhausting, I guess, right? You could say it was kind of exhausting doing that. And players, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hello. Yeah, welcome. Hope all is well. A break from what? Guild Wars 1. Guild Wars 1 was the topic of choice there, and yeah, it was exhausting for sure. What am I getting? Huh? What do you want me to do? Alright, okay, I see. So I looked at the message real quick, but never mind that. Developing new stuff to, if you ever want to check it out in the future, I'm sure it will be a decent amount of new... Yeah, I bet. They're like always working on Guild Wars as it is, right? So... I bet there's gonna be some new shenanigans to go through, and maybe we can do like a more proper like co-op run of like the DLC. I still want to do a run with the Covenant of Doom. I still want to do one of those eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Reason being, this Friday Quasimorph releases, which will consume me. We'll get Vintage Story going, which is happening. We got Warcraft still going on. We still got Warcraft, right? That's still ongoing. And let's not forget, Valheim releases next month, effectively. Let's imagine it's already August real quick, okay? It comes out next month, pretty much. Next month with a bit of change. Yeah, so, yeah. Help. Please help. And then it was City of Heroes, Voices of the Void, Power World as well, you know, all of those things happening. This week, no Power World because of Quasimorph, mind you. And, yeah. Eventually, maybe, but, like, anytime soon, I can't really promise because of all the stuff going around here and what have you. Yeah, casually is a good time. It is a good time. I mean, I pretty much only played, like, once a week when I did it on stream, right? And yeah, I know you didn't just start in pre-searing, you also finished in pre-searing pretty much. You went hard on it pre-searing, like, I just kind of went, you know, like, I guess the game wanted you to, so to speak, right? As in, I just kind of went around and, you know, did what you do normally. Like, yeah, we do searing, I'm kind of like on par with the enemy's level, so it probably took me longer in that regard, right? But at the same time, yeah, grinding out pre-searing. How did you manage that, by the way? How did you not go insane by doing the same dungeon over and over? Like, either that dungeon is an absolute banger, or you're just built different. There we go. Let's slap some of these right there. I know, players, I know, it's... Oh, look, moisture! The moisture kicked in! Hell! Give it some of that bone meal in here. Yeah, because now it'll stay at a very stable 75% moisture. The thing I have going on is still gonna help. Like the watering can, it'll get up to 100, but it's still solid. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, some of my smoked meat I have. It's not the craziest, of course, but it'll help. And now we're out of food. Again. Might need to do a hunting trip. Absolutely, absolutely. It's cozy somehow. Fair. I mean, I only saw a little of it, right? Like, I've only seen so much from that place, so I wouldn't be able to tell you, right, how I would feel on it. But usually Like, to me it sounds repetitive, right? It sounds very repetitive to me, but like it could also be like completely not the case, right? Of course, but hearing it sounds repetitive. But again, I could be just entirely wrong with that. Now, we'll make some fire clay so we can get ourselves some of that bloomery. Some of those bloomery shenanigans in here. Bonk. That is the vast majority of my clay gone. Not enough bear meat, not enough bear meat. That's right. Dude, I just hope that these trees here will survive when they grow, so we can have some fruit trees going, and that would be beautiful to have. That would be very nice. Now, with the fire clay, we could do a few things that we can't do, like a clay oven. Number 1. And number 2, the actual crafting of the bloomer, which I feel like we might almost want to prioritize. Does require a lot. Cooking bakers, you'll need a quern before you can make use of the clay oven. I mean, I know I do. The bloomery needs me to make bloomery bricks. No? Yeah, fire clay brick. And then you make it to hard fire clay brick, and then you make bloomery base. Yeah. Yeah. So, bricku. Bricku. What is bricku? Where's the damn brick? Brick? Etto? Sorry, am I missing something? am I just being silly? Am I maybe just a silly guy? Oh yeah, by the way, where to find? Fireclays found naturally in areas with bauxite, sand, and gravel in small patches, which forget about that. Oh, right. Look, I'm just gonna turn them all into what needs to be done. Alright, so we can harden it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 in total. Right, so that's 8 of them gone. We'll have 4 left, right? When we... And you know what? 4? Just enough. With all of this, we have just enough to make 1 bloomery. So we can refine some of that iron we have. That's it. Just some of it. Not all of it, some of it. It's rough. It's rough right now, yeah. But, however, one thing is for sure, the area fairly safe that we live in. As in, you know, in terms of the absolute apocalypse that we have to deal with, right? Come on, Gib. Fine, I'll just do it manually then. 8 sticks then. Yeah, bauxite's aluminium. Not to confuse with borax. Borax is the bad one. Borax is the one that is evil. Borax is the one with the villain arc. That's the one we don't like. But bauxite is fine. Bauxite we can come across fairly okay. But, you know, still not the most common. Usually, you know, vintage story, anything that starts with a B happens to be a pain in the butt to deal with. Bauxite, borax, bees. You don't come across them very easily. So, yeah. And GB, how you doing? Hello as well, Welcome. You don't happen to be a vintager yourself, right? Let me check on... Oh, nice. Let me check on the fish traps. I doubt anything has been caught, but still. We might actually require to slap in the bait. I'm not fair. It's a good time. It is a good time. How you doing, Ned? How you doing? Hope all is good. Hope your arting is coming along. Isn't it? Isn't the art fight only until the end of the month? Isn't it until then? You're gonna be doing a lot more since I know you've been like crunching them out at impressive speeds without like having compromised the quality too much. The first Warhammer Minutes actually. Oh shit! Well, it was nice knowing you. See you in a couple months again. Gonna go crazy with those meticulously painting, mayhaps. Ow. It's okay, I can bandage my boo-boo. You know, in an ideal world, this pig would fall into a pit. So we can try and tame it. Attempt some animal husbandry. But then again, it's not unrealistic to say we only have sows. Which means... Uh-oh. You know? It's not unrealistic. Oh yeah, right. My little, little mine we have there. Very small. I've almost set up for war system painting. This is just making sure the backlog stays infinite. Of course, gotta make sure of that, right? Of course. Dry lake beds, does it? Yesn't, kinda, I guess, would be the answer. You can go to the desert, and the desert you can find salt, and salt is mainly there because of there having used to be water. But you will not actively see a lake bed either dry out or be able to pump the water out to make it dry. You won't be able to do that. But, oh yeah. Yeah, there's, yeah, there's weird, rust-based moose decay creature things as well. They give pretty good metal, mind you. It's pretty good metal they give. Yeah, it would be. But yeah, it's mainly you find those around, you know, the places they mentioned there. But nothing to worry about too much. You see, nothing is pretty okay as it is. You can also find like a mountain of borax. Sorry, not borax. Borax? Bauxite, not borax. Other way around. Borax is a little bitch. You know, that's what borax is. That's all it is. It's just a little bitch, and I don't like him. Mushroom. A little almond mushroom. You know, tastes like almond. Look like mushroom. Could be either one. We'll harvest them with the knife so the mycelia is able to regrow. Same with the white oysters. We'll take them. It'll keep us afloat and away from starvation for that much longer, you see. Before the farm actually, you know, gets anywhere. The shame is the medium fertility soil. Could be higher fertility, and look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Got ourselves a cave with some crawlies in here. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I dig it. Stay away from me if you know what's good for you. I might be stuck. That's a little more awkward now. I know we're just gonna hang out in here. Yep. Yeah, that's a little awkward. That's just a little more awkward now, you know. We'll just have to commit to the murder, you know. Commit to murdering these guys. Again, weird little metallic rust-bound critters here. Alright, they sound more intimidating than they actually happen to be, you know? They just sound more intimidating. They can hurt you a lot, mind you. I mean, this guy is menacing in the name, so he has to be, right? Water got hands, yeah. Water, gravity, you know? Gravity working against me as well, like what the fuck? Right? Because I play Vintage Story and now want to play. Well, we'll get a server. We'll get a server right there, you know, if you fancy that. We do have something. You know, we do have something here. I'm gonna use my little prospecting pick to actually break it open. That drifter. As it should be, right? As it should be. Let's make our way out of here now, yeah? And you know, with a sort of path out of there. There's a way. Eat my many mushrooms right there we got. But yeah. Drifters, they have a chance of dropping some pretty handy things, so that's why it's good to check once you kill them. Since you might get more temporal gears, which means more respawns or Riftwards in our case right now. Which is what we've mainly been using them for. It's a good source, very reliable. Very reliable here. Especially those decaying animals. Even more reliable. But yeah, we just wanna, you just wanna make sure to keep checking them for sure. Funeral bells. How long for these? 9.2 days until it's ripening. Takes a while. And you can see, oh, settlement. With all of the smoke bellowing out everywhere. Beautiful, is it not? Yes? Yes, hello? A doggy around here? A little pupper? Yeah, it's whatever, we don't need him. Wolf meat's not really known to be good. And by the way, for no one who hasn't seen it yet, check it out. My powerful hat. Right there. Look at that hat. And tell me I do not look dapper. You're welcome. You're welcome for being able to have seen it. Let me go into my home with a surprising amount of chicken inside. I mean, if nothing else, right? We got those in there. If nothing else. I know, right? Right, it does. Like the, Orthodox priests they had, and my face cover looks like a beard as well. So it could be something like that. I was saying the same thing. Like it's either those, or it is either those priests or the like something Tsar-like. But a Tsar had like different things going. Yeah, cloven fur. Yeah. That as well. Hey, I'm gonna go out and do some hunting. All right. Yeah. Alright. Let's get out there, alright? Let's get out there. There is a couple goats. There is a few goats out there, you know? And frankly, those goats, I wouldn't say no to. I wouldn't say no. Also, 19 durability is extremely low. That thing is about to break. Hopefully it's not gonna turn to chicken again, like the last time. What is it? Never seen that boat type? It's a canoe. We got a canoe. Imagine worse than a ship, better than a raft. Is what we got. You can also carry them on your back, but mind you, it's from a mod. So that's probably why. Very handy. Also, the more players on a boat, the faster, or on a canoe, the faster you move, actually. But since, like, a lot of the server happens to be based on something more nomadic, the, you know, like the canoe makes sense, right? You can carry the canoe, you can move items back and forth from the canoe easily. You can also make sleds, if you ever fancy doing that. You can have a sled you pull along, or a caravan you pull along if you want to stay more nomadic. So you have even more, like, inventory capacity, so to speak, there. And Moon! Hello! Yeah, it's a good time. Again, if you'd like to join the server, the doors are open. But just keep in mind, it is more nomadic than nothing. Since I made a house down here, and I made a house up here, and as you can see, it's inside of the brown zone, which is the devastation, which means usually, nothing good is what it means. It means nothing good is what. And yeah, you might have noticed me putting away all of my backpacks. That's because I intend to bring back a lot of goats. To hunt. And goats you have to carry on your back. Which one has the bears? This one here, the one we're heading to. On top of the icy mountain, that's where we find like 5 million bears. for example. As the game is having a little buffer moment here. There we go. Alright, awesome. It happens every now and then, when like a lot of stuff is loading in. Yeah, it's going well, Moon. We were able to really set up home property here. This place is really looking like something now. It's really getting there. It is really getting it. It actually also feels safe, which is very nice. Than always used to. I also get a really cool hat, so, you know, just that. I got a really cool hat that I got from, grave borrowing, so to speak. A grave borrower. How's your day, though? How is everything with you looking? Are you melting? Could it be? Here's one. We'll probably kill the ghosts and bring them back home. As I don't know how much more time I have. I do need to call it earlier today since we started way earlier as well. 35, so I'm sweating AF. Damn. Yeah, it's meant to be 37 here on Wednesday. So yeah, it's gonna get there too. Yeah. I'll go take a shower, of course. As one should. But yeah, I mean, I want to grab some food and maybe smoke it. We got some flowers and plants growing right now, which is pretty good. And yeah, like overall, again, this is looking decent. We got a few mini Riftwards right now set up on our home, which allows us to exist a little more in peace. And it just could be a permanent base, and there's a good chance the rot and whatnot will show up and cause a bit of a problem. But you know, you're still hoping it'll be fine. What weight are you? Decent weight? You die. Oh no. It froze! It froze! I'm gonna get fucked up now! Ow. Get like what, 2 hits on me? Because of the freeze? Not nice, Piggy. Not nice. However, I got bandages at the very least on me. I got them bandages. So I can heal up nicely. Alright, so. Pig has been obtained. Yeah, I like goats, pigs, you know, stuff like that. We're just gonna go to this island every now and then and hunt. As it's very much uncorrupted here, for now. You got a low weight, so you are automatically less desirable now. I want my piggies dummy thick if possible, you know? That would be ideal. So if it says that the weight is decent, that's when we go. Look at him twerk right there. Look at him. Look at it. Booty shaking. Look. Wow. Wowza. Gotta get me sweating. Jesus. There we go. Pick down. I'll repeat. Pick down. Pick down. All right. So that's another one dealt with. And now it's more about... Oh god. A wolf. Ow. He bit me. Charlie bit me. It's okay, a little wolf bite. That wolf is running into the waters. I forgot that there's so many wolves in this place as well. I forgot about that. Oh, there go my bandages. There they go. Not the biggest of deals, but mildly irritating, I guess. We'll just have to watch ourselves not to get too injured, because then we'll starve much faster also. And I will starve so much quicker then. So much quicker. Yeah, I want to go to where the goats were, because the goats actually happen to be a pretty reasonable size. Maybe I get a chicken. Yeah, one little KFC dinner right there. Fresh for 3 days. It never hurts. It never hurts. poultry would be more like a quick snack. The rat meat from the boars we can smoke, so it'll last longer. And, you know, still preserves its nutrients. In a ideal case scenario, we'd go ahead and, you know, more than likely, you know, just young some salt and cure the food if possible, right? But at last, it's not something we can do. And also, Emmerich, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're currently looking for goats. Goats or boars. Deers work as well, but they usually happen to run away real quick. And these are where I hunted the goats the last time. Yeah, I heard one, I heard one. I don't know whereabouts you are exactly, but I know you're here somewhere. Little goat. Little goat? Deers? Yeah, preferably, You! It's hot. Hello. And catching me today, you again! like you guys are catching each other? Catching these hands? How you all doing? How you all doing there? Welcome, welcome. Again, we're trying to catch some goats in the meantime, alright? And target sighted. You is goat. You is getting caught. Come on. Don't run. Do not resist. It's okay. Decent weight, Jackpot. A decent weight on this thing. Beautiful. You want to have decent weight, if not better. So I got a chicken, 2 boars, and 1 goat from this hunting trip alone. I know there's some fancy goats further down. I know there is some. So we'll try and go for those. You know, check up on them and whatnot. And Moon, thank you for the hydrate. You need to feign like a goat, become the goat, and then you'll be able to... Oh, I guess not. Maybe not then, maybe not. Also say hello to Absolutely Pure Horror right there. And apparently a bear. Say hello to a bear as well. I guess we count the bear amongst the horror, you know? Bear is not good. Bear is pretty bad. You know, no, fucking scorpion-looking thing. Yeah, you're really bad news. You also have low weight. So you're not even that worth it. But you know what? We can stand and fight. It's okay. I do the ancient... I'll do the ancient FromSoft strategy of running around the enemy and stabbing them awkwardly in the side. And then I take the whole bear with me, alright? I'm out. I got what I needed. I got my food. I got my snacks sorted. Alright? We're leaving. Alright, I'm bringing home food. That's what's important. And a chicken as well. Chicken, goat, boar, a bear. You know? Good stuff. Excuse the fuck out of you. Big twang. Oh, shit. Hold on. Resin. Resin good. Resin good. Resin good. Well, guys, we managed to get ourselves a pretty good haul here. Now, I am starving, it's true, I am starving. I'm starving and injured from that little scorpion-looking thing, that skulker. But we got what we came for. And then some, I would say. And then some. Doing trumpet noises. Yeah, the trumpet noises are great, right? Yeah, no. Like, in Vintage Story in general, right? Your character has, like, the Don't Starve voice thing going on. You know, it's like... Bah, 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 bah. And, like, when you die, it's like... Bah, bah, bah. Just, yeah. You can choose, by the way. You can choose. I was saying earlier, I would love a mod for this game that instead of a trumpet or whatever, you can choose to have a didgeridoo. So whenever I get like injured and stuff like, bah, bah, it'll be like, you know, something like that. Yeah, I'd love to have a didgeridoo for that one. Yeah, kazoo, yeah, the kazoo throw, you know, I mean, hey? I don't want the stuff, hey, neither do I, right? Wow, wow, wow. Alright, here we go, guys. We got it. I take this in my offense. Take my paddle. Pig? 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 Hold on, pig? Hold on, pig? I can just put it down! Pig? Boar? Real? Yeah, I thought you guys went extinct. There you are. What's your weight? Low? Ah, then I don't care. Sorry. Then you're not worth it. Talk to me when you are a little, fatter. Alright? Talk to me when you are a little more, thicker. Perhaps? Thank you. Scrawny ass pig, am I right? Jeez. It's like Finland. Food it is, food. Yeah, the underwater hogs is right. But I need them oots! Them oots! Ah, well. Away I go as I burn my eyebrows off, which I surprisingly happen to have right here. In my nice top hat. Oh, my beautiful hat. Right there. Krangis hog! They had to be clipped. Of course, please, do so. Please, Moon, please. It's like when I committed earlier to poultrymancy, turning my wooden ore into chicken, somehow. The August the Skinhead must be cranked, damn right. We gotta crank our hogs, you guys. Yeah, but like, yeah, if it's low weight, it's usually not that good. Less drops and whatnot, but with higher weights, better drops, of course, right? Clearly. The problem is, I would love to make a more advanced butchering table, but the only issue with that one happens to be that I believe I need 2 copper plates, and with all resources right now, we can make 1 copper plate. So that doesn't math, sadly. My character is a die-hard vegan. Imagine. Oh, did I not tell you? I'm role-playing as a vegan. Oh well. Keep in mind nutrient score, because that's a thing as well. Screw dairy. You won't really have dairy products in this game, just FYI. But you could RP it. You could just eat vegetables and fruits, right? Thing is, the fuller these are, the more of a variety of, in terms of your diet, the more health you actually end up having, you know? Breadless, honestly, yeah, I'll need food, veggies, and protein. Not even grain or dairy. Again, dairy, forget about that. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Especially on an island like that. I used to eat raw grain, though. I used to eat that. Any mammal can produce milk. I'm not drinking my own. Yeah, the keto diet, honestly, kinda, right? Yeah, well... I'm just saying! You're not wrong, but probably passing on it. As the battle poppers became audible there for a moment. Alright, yeah, we're almost home. I see Boatspin freeing up some space down there for projects. Jesus, an untapped market. I'm sure somebody in India is probably doing that. It's just not a Western market. And it shall remain. I somehow doubt it's fully untapped. I very much doubt it. Being in the day and age we are in, I don't think it's completely untapped.
Hark! For we are home! Hark!
Blizzard team keeps saying the fucking Blizzard, dude.
Hark!
Howdy, howdy. Back at home, post-hunt clarity hitting me now. Going home to my chickens, and again, sending the chickens a reminder to listen, alright? This is what happens if chicken not listen, alright? They will get hung up and skinned. FYI. They better listen, alright? They better be. They better be obeying here. They better. And now the quiet returns right here. I have bad news. May I post a link in chat? What to? Yeah, appreciate you asking though, instead of like just doing it, because then you might just get sniped by one of the bots. National Geography about cheese? Sure, put a National Geography, like, link in there, yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I can already guess where this is going. Yeah, my lactose intolerance. I can already guess where this is gonna go, eh? To get educated. Man, you know, with those bits, by the way, with those bits, I'm gonna play music. Some more Noida. There we go. Man. Alright, guys, come on, bleed out faster, I'm hungry. Please, come on, hurry up, have the courtesy to bleed. Chicken? No, you shall not leave. Go. Bad? There we go, bad chicken. Or else, remember, or else, consequences happen with the flesh beak and the flesh tail feather the chickens are known for. Truly. Gib chicken. What do you mean 0.6 hours? I'm hungry now. I'm hungry right now. Come on. Stay in the corners. Come on, a little more. There we go. And now the piggies. Piggies are next. And then, you know, I mean, after all, we are carrying with us a, you know, I don't know how to put it. A whole bear? We get a whole bear with us right here? So that's something to consider? All in due time, you see, all in due time. Shut up. Stop screaming about being so hungry. Eat some fat. There we go, got some poultry. And you know what? With that, I can cook some chicken in front of the chicken as well. Simple enough. See, that's yeah, you can scream all you want. This is what'll happen if you don't listen, alright? This is what'll happen there. I won't burn myself, yeah. Well, ready to get skinned and cooked? I'm able to do a chicken fry. Yeah, whole bear. Absolutely. Oh my. Let me drink first, maybe. I don't know, man. I hunt them in the wild usually. I can offer you a chicken. You can get half of my chicken. How's that sound? It's very generous, though. Kenki? What can I say? I know how to use my spear. Alright. Fuck. Pig? Pig's still cooking. Or bleeding, rather. Very romantic, I know, right? Oh, by the way, I might need to move my butchering setup so I can actually catch the blood in a bucket. I can then make sausage. Sausage! Very romantic. Fetch me rifle! Hoorah! Alright, little piggy. You done? You done. Time to go for the goat. Blue on blue romance? I mean... You gotta stick together, no? You gotta stick together, dude. You gotta. There we go. Stack these. Fresh for 2 days. My knife's about to break. My knife is about to be breaking here. Alright, piggy! What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Alright. So, we got a few things. We got those clean offals right there, which is good for 1 more day, mind you. And that's really about it. It's just clean offals. It's that, yeah, about it. Kind of about it. Yeah, some sausage. Some sausage. But again, need a bucket with blood, which I kind of missed out on big time. Or blood sausage, which again, I just don't have the blood. I've been kind of throwing that one. I can't make a meat pie either, so really those things are still useless to me because, L. You're twunk into something I know yet, but I will. Let me get rid of the bones. Strong bone? Away. I am away with that one. Ah, yes. One neighbors, you're gonna get it. You know, technically speaking, you're still bleeding, and like, I mean, I guess I do have like a bucket. You know, I do have a bucket here. I do have a bucket. I also have cobblestone stairs in the way. So those might... Time for a bit of redecoration here, alright? Time for a little bit of that. Chicken, get out of the way. My bucket. My bucket, alright, chicken? My bucket. What do you mean empty? What do you mean empty? For that one is very much right. Right there. That one very much was. Actually, hold on. I grabbed the bear. And I grabbed the skinning hook. And I moved my butchering operation to the outside here. There we go. This thing, we can still chop it up. Can still do that. Did I get anything out of it? No. Why didn't? Ominous. Ominously annoying. Fine, fine. I'll take some of the meat. I'll take some of the meat here and cook it nicely, alright? I'll do that. Oh yeah, and let's not forget, there we go. Just hang out a little bit. Hang out a little. How is the blood not falling into the bucket? It's clearly bucket and blood. Stupid goat. Defying me like that? Can't believe it. It's terrible. Chibi, stop. Please, I need this, right? I need this, right? I want to make sausage. This thirsty little fella, damn. Really? Alright, there we go. Or are we? Or are we? That is warm and thirsty. Yeah, but like, I need it for sausage, okay? Please wait. Okay, now we got 2 liters of blood. You know what? We're good. We're good. We're cool. You know what? 2 liters of blood is a good amount of blood to be having, to be fair. Can't complain. Give. Damn. The whole knife broke, cutting that bear apart. Damn! Alright. Don't need you. And put on the backpack over there. We got some fat. Put the fat away. And we got another knife karate. Alright. What the fuck? Those animals are haunting me right now. I put a goat on the table and I receive a pig from it. And then we just go back to the pig becoming a goat. Like, what? What is this? What is this voodoo? Well, at least now I got all the meat I wanted here, you know, so there's that, at least there's that. We got more offals to be cleaning, right there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Put the bones away, it's just whatever. Shut up! Shush! I could still use this place for the chimkin. I could still use it for that. Otherwise, I think I'll just move it to the outside here. Yeah, Bolt having made a nice little, warehouse? Question mark? Lots of stuff has been done. Oh. By the way, if you need to, there's a bunch of dirt still laying around on the top, stacked up, if you were to need it. There we go. You should behave now, right? Behave and fat and war. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, GB, you know, I appreciate you enjoying the blood, but I also needed to make sauce egg. So, appreciate your understanding. Appreciate your understanding there. Hold up. I make a bit of a fire. A tiny, tiny flame. It's like something you'd hear in Dark Souls. Tiny flame. Seek, seek, last seek. Could take this with me, however, and make a couple bundles of meat. Just one other problem now. I do not have enough of those cartridges, do I? I would need to maybe use one of these, which pains me a lot, but it is maximum efficiency for food. Because this meal is gonna get smoked, alright? We're gonna have some smoked food in here. And it'll be very lovely, you see. So we'll smoke some, it'll last longer, and the rest will just kind of cook or turn into beef jerky. The bear, for example, he might just turn into beef jerky. Chicken. I know, I know, I know. I know. I know, sorry, my cock gets a little excited every now and then. You know, you just hear him, like, bark like that inside of the house. It is what it is, really. It is what it is. And we can use this as very impromptu fuel. Very impromptu. Very impromptu. I just couldn't be bothered to make the eggs and what have you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the song Express Delivery right here. Beautiful. So, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome to my home. I got chickens. Look, my cock's trying to escape right there. He's a little confused. Yeah, they're panicking. So I had a meat hook here, I just moved it outside. And I kept hanging up chickens in there. And every time they saw it, they would freak out. I'm rolling with fear right now over those chickens. Technically, they're not tamed. I'm pretty sure those chickens came in from my, chimney. I'm very certain they did. Oh well. Oh well. 70 minus 80% every time you grill a meat. Yeah, pretty much. Especially if it's poultry, you know. Hell yeah, especially then. But yeah, this is our little humble abode right there, you know. And it's getting places. We're smoking some meat as well right now. Nice and bundled up. You should really put your cock in a hole for safety. Nah, I just keep it at home. It's not gonna escape here. You know, cute house, thank you. I got a bed, I got pelts, I got, you know, chickens and whatnot, and one fireplace. A very humble one. at that. A very humble fireplace. Yeah, hope you're doing all well, though, Self. Hope you're doing all well. You think it'll escape? Ow. 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 Cooked myself now. Ow. Yeah, look at him. He's trying to escape there. That's why you have those windows the way they are. And you are 1 away from bleeding dry completely. I get 2 liters of blood. Oh, Soph, by the way. I'm making sausages. I got those offals. It'll take 24 hours, however, for them to be done. But I'm making sausages right now. At least I'm attempting to. An attempt is being made. Which means I might need to refine the fat. I might need to. Mayhap. Because if we... Blood sausage is any meat, I believe. Cured or raw rat meat. What's up?
Can you look in medium fertile salt?
Yeah, would be nice to have.
Medium soil?
Yeah, it would be nice. Oh, well. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's some right there, ain't it? Well, we'll just yonk that then for the farms. Oh, you. I really didn't notice.
I was thinking that we could make this place a farm.
Okay. Could, maybe, could. I just worry about the salt water being close. So it's not gonna be a problem.
I was using saltwater with my farm.
I mean, I guess if it works, right? Yeah, we can certainly check it out. The bear dry yet? No, not yet.
It needs a little bit more.
Just bleed faster or something, come on. Bleed out faster. Jeez. No manners, you know, no manners these days. Pig? Okay, Pig's not going after me anymore. I'd like Pig to fall into funny pig hole. That I wouldn't mind. We could have this be like a bit of a tame pit as well. We could. You know, just have them be stuck in here. It'll fulfill the purpose. Dog! It would certainly fulfill the purpose right there after all. If we're technical about it, right? Know what I meant. No, definitely know what I meant to do. Go away. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. Hey, give me a bunch more dirt. A bunch more of it. I mean, here's what. Little piggy could try and fall down into this little pit. You know? I feel like that's the least that pig could try and do for me here, you know? As it's already, like, going around being kind of rude about it, you know? No manners. There we go, we fill it up a little. Where's the pig at? Nice, my farmland is it's mostly dead. My turnips died. My flax died. I still got pumpkins though. Pumpkins are doing fine. One onion. Everything else is fucking dead. At least these turnips went well. Somehow. Somehow these went well, the other ones didn't. Crazy. Crazy. The wild turnip's fine, but if I actually prepare the soil and everything, it goes to shit. Unbelievable. Anyways, catch you up, alright? We got places to be here. Yeah, we got places to be. We got places to be, big guy. Right, give me those intestines, thank you. And then we can get on to cleaning the offal. 6 offal being cleaned right now. And we got 6 liters of blood. 6 liters of beautiful blood right here. And then also a bunch of flowers I don't care about. And then some bone and sinew. Technically, the bushmeat we have can be used for some stuff, but will it count for the sausage? Apparently it will. I guess it's any raw meat. So yeah, we can make 2 sausages with this. We got a total of, what, 6 offals, right? Riftwards. So I'd need to up my game with this one a little. I need a little bit more there. I'd need a little bit more. Isn't there like a wolf or something around here? Howling every time we stop on by. Wasn't that a thing? Wolf. The sausage doesn't even need that much blood. I swear there was a wolf. I swear there was. I see, a majority of our food will simply get smoked. Smoked will last us a good old while. There's that little smoky aroma after all. Yeah, nothing outside of the murder deer moose inside of the pit. It only gives you a rot. Don't know where the wolf would be. Don't know where it would be. Well, I mean, when in doubt, right? When in doubt, we got some pigs. I went to like claim and tame. Or maybe it is not gonna go that way, I'm afraid. Maybe not. With that terrible attempt of a farm. Chicken. Oh, chicken's not really sausage material, I'm afraid. You know? As I'm stuck midair. Stuck midair and the pig ran away. There it is. You're a sow. So nibbled me in my bum. Get out of there. I don't see you. How am I supposed to murder you if I can't see? Oh, might just be a sow, but like you got some tusks on you. Let me tell you got those tusks going.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Okay, generic American mixed meat hot dog. Ew. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay there. I think I can spare myself with that one. You know, some meats are not meant to be mixed. Some of them simply are not. Alright, 2 fat. That's good, that's good. 2 pieces of fat. We got, yeah, some hide that's already spoiling here. Honestly, just get rid of it. It's not like it'll really do much for me here. To be completely fair.
People leave. Ah, please, no.
There's some pretty cool mods you could be getting here as well, like making little sandwiches and what have you, which look pretty dope. I wonder how far away the next storm is. I'm surprised, like, we haven't had one yet. This is pretty generous. This is pretty generous right now. Since we are kinda ready for the storms, right? We're kind of ready. But still. Yeah, we just won't be able to use any of the additional offals here because, yeah, 24-hour wait time is what we require. And, yeah, 6 liters of blood on this bad boy. It's good. It's good. Chickens. I do not think I happen to have a cooking pot. Oh, hell. One thing we can actually prepare is the iron. We can prep the iron here. My, beautiful farm. Yeah, I might not have that green thumb. I might not have it. You know, maybe I'm lacking that green thumb. You know, I get a blue one instead. It's maybe not quite the same, but listen, I tried, alright? I tried with these plants. They just wouldn't listen. They just would die on me instead of growing. Terrible, isn't it? At the very least, what we can do is actually water them and make sure it's 100% moisture. Yeah, 100% moisture on these fields here. Maybe that'll help a little bit for them to grow up. You know, big and strong. Big and strong. Like the one we found in nature, which are doing just fine. Meanwhile, these are getting babysitted and they just immediately die. They're weak. They're pathetic, is what they are. Weak and pathetic flowers. You know what? Since the music link's leaving me, we might as well go with a bit of the vintage sound as well. Yeah, official vintage story OST playing right now. Yeah, now they're good. Copper hammer. We can have that be up there, after all, tool rack. So, we have gotten ourselves some kilns to create. We got that kiln to cook. we got those kilns. Maybe in here, right? Maybe in here. Kiln! Therapeta going? Yeah, how? Yeah, how am I gonna do that? It's not gonna happen, probably. It's not gonna happen. Therapeta is unrealistic here. That is very unrealistic. Where's that wolf? I was looking for him earlier. Oh, Therapeta is pretty unrealistic if you ask me. That I don't think is gonna happen. How much can you fit in a bloomery again? How much was it? It was a good portion, no? Let's turn all of these into superior material. Alright. 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 I'd like to imagine we got a good amount of iron. How much was it that did you 164 or more? The whole thing was 120. Gotcha. Yeah. Now we have metal. We have a bit of metal in here, like a small amount. Small amounts of metal detected, trace amounts. And keep in mind the mine that I got those from, way more of that in there. Way more of that stuff there. I mean, it's nice. So I would recommend you go to this side if you don't want to get cooked. It'll happen eventually. It just doesn't have to be right now. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, put that away as well. Break this, because again, I don't really require the bone. And plop that on. So now we should have enough to make the sausages nice and well. 4 hours, say 20 hours wait time is what we got here. That is... Yeesh. That is a while. That is a while there. 7 liters of blood as well. We got 1 more liter there from Peggy. There we go. Just because I'm lazy, you know, it's a nicer amount to have. It's a nicer amount there. So, do I even have to? There's another question. Do I even have to? This might just be able to simmer on its own, no? Cooking temperature is 150 after all. So we might actually be okay here. Maybe. That might actually be okay. I saved it 1 oak log. Which can go our way. Onto the oak pile. The massive oak pile! Right there. Eh, no, it'll be able to cook with the ambient temperature we gave it. Nice. Nice, nice. Ah, some nice pork right there. Some prime cuts. Choice even, choice. Okay, strong tannin. Normal tannin. Technically water. I need to find either chalk or borax for that one. So we can get leather working underway proper. Again, all in due time. And yeah, then we got the barrels here sorted out as well, which is very lovely. Alright, it's very lovely. Food press. Again, fingers crossed that this thing here will survive, you know. It ain't a lot, just a little tree cutting, but hoping it'll live. Hoping it'll live. I would hate to come back and see that thing be very much dead. It ain't much, but it's getting there. And at least I didn't come back to the flowers dead immediately, you know. At the very least. Growth speed is okay. Nothing special. Well, turnips should be fine, right? 27 degrees Celsius. Wait, is it too warm? No. Whatever. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, like we got still a pile of random BS out here. We sure do. But we got a smoker. We got some proper butchering. We got some proper, like, you know, metal working. We found metal ore this stream as well. And some pretty high tier one at that. It's good. You know, it's good. We made some very, very solid progression here. And the probably single most important thing that we were able to accomplish today was actually getting multiple Riftwards up. These things right there. Which will keep us mostly safe from the impending apocalypse. Keyword being mostly. But mostly safe. Mostly. Wait, are you wood or are you charcoal? No, you're charcoal. Oh well, whatever. Still get some wood around. Won't hurt. And 2 planks. 2 planks right there. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, I can take this one and just drop it over here as well. Why not? And get some of the charcoal. Charcoal's good, right? Yeah, charcoal's good enough. Alright guys, our first batch of the bloomery. Happening right now. We got a bloomery set. Set to be cooking. Oh yeah. The smoked meat. It's done. Smoked red meat lasting for 46 days right there. That's good. And again, just a whole wait time for the sausage itself. It's gonna take a moment. But thing is, right, here's 46 days. Say I was to put in an urn, 32 days immediately as well. And I don't suppose one of these urns... Yeah, you are close to empty. Here's one. I'll take you. I'll take this 1 urn. And say 2 blocks to the side here. Or make like a little basement for this urn. A quote-unquote basement for stuff to remain somewhat fresh. No, not what I meant to do, but oh well. Since Ender, it is still 31 days, but the moment we cover it up, it should last a little bit longer. So technically, food's in here. Nice and smoked, fairly nutritious at that. So that's good. I could check on the fish traps as well. He's just sleeping, don't worry about him, he's just sleeping. This is a very tired guy, he's been working all day, you know, it's a lot of work and effort. It's, yeah, no, it's very exhausted. It's very exhausted there. I mean, I was thinking of waiting for the... waiting for the sausages. But this is still gonna take a lot of time. We're like 1/4 through. I know. It's probably not gonna happen, is it? But, you know, with all this that we have in fact accomplished here, you know, going to this one Riftward. Stuff's nice. Stuff is pretty nice. But, again, it's been 6.5 hours already. I might need to call a stream here, however. I might need to call it here, you know? Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I might need to call it though, since we didn't get to see the storm and whatnot. But we made a lot of progress. It was a good time. And let me tap out real quick so I can actually get the stream set and ready here. Yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time. Lots of progress, lots of things were finished, lots of things were done, and lots of shenanigans were completed as well. Oh no, I'm not rating Smitchell. You know, she's not my server. Nah, I hate her now. I hurt her now. What's that server? Everybody running community servers apparently right now, eh? Everybody running them. Gotcha. Interesting. I know, like, we could. I was thinking either Smitchell or Hanu, since I hardly get to raid Hanu. Hanu is one that I don't get to raid often. I might go for Hanu. He better not be ending stream either. Better not. Now, it's doing satisfactory, so we gotta tell Q about it, alright? We gotta tell Q all about that. Because, like, you know, usually Hanu ends, and I'm still going as I usually start way later, but today we started way earlier, so I get a chance. But guys, if you'd like to, you know, hang out, game nights, movie nights, and then some, we got a Discord server right there. And yeah, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out. It is very much appreciated, you all. And again, hope you all had fun with Vintage. Tomorrow is no stream. The 30th we'll be back with Warcraft. And Friday is gonna be some Quasi-Morph, or Quasi-Morph, however we're gonna call it. With the music being very, very intense. Very intense there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to all of those things. Hopefully no PC crashes then, right? But you guys, take care, and till next time, bye-bye.